your skills if you find anything that could.
Oh, that's what W Mike meant. Oh. See, this is why mods are great. Thank you. I was like, W Mike, what does that mean? Jesus Christ. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know, Jason. Appreciate you. Thank God I'm only 8 minutes into the stream. I have done many several hour streams before though. And this happened many times before. With a muted mic. It happens. God damn it. Where's this guy that I need to turn this stuff into? You around here? Ah, there you are. Want me to ban Mr. Bruh? I'm sure he's gone already, bro.
Why did you venture out alone? I warned you against it. The feathering has not spread, and your movements remain unhindered. No signs of worsening symptoms. Your resilience is remarkable. Well,
He's looking right at the booba.
I shall not press further. If you seek alternative treatments, consider visiting the Shoe Sanctum.
That's the
The
plan.
priests may possess unique remedies.
An after work stream. Yes, indeed. I feel like I should stay now. Can't have you get caught lacking. You know, things happen, man. Sometimes you forget to unmute your mic because it was muted during work, and you know, you start the stream off with your mic muted. It happens. Happens to the best of us. But I suppose I should repeat what I said since I was muted. I didn't really say anything interesting. I just said that so far I'm enjoying the game. I think it's pretty good. Terrible game. It's awful. And I hate it. Bruh. That's crazy. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Apparently killing these birds gives me a feather. I don't really know what the feather does, but you know. Been on a classical music gig, just tuning in and closing my eyes to try and clam my mind. But this should help a bit. And I guess you meant calm. What's yeah man, whatever works. I love meditation. I'm a big fan of meditation. I always advocate it for people. I used to think it was like a bunch of, you know, hippie horse shit until I started doing it. But it's actually really, really nice. Like learning controlled breathing, learning to just clear your mind and only think of like your breathing. It's really nice. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! He's touching my boobs! What the? Jesus. What the? Okay. Am I blind? This is Wuchang. Yeah. Oh. Bro's trying to touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Is it on Xbox? I would assume so because I'm playing it on Game Pass on PC. So I would assume it's on Xbox. Be weird if it wasn't, but I don't know. I don't play console. Unless I have to, like a Death Stranding 2 or something. Wow, you are a tanky boy. Yeah, I know that PC and Xbox Game Pass do have different games, but I don't know if there's like some games that come to PC Game Pass day one that don't come to Xbox. I don't know if that's a thing. I haven't been an Xbox gamer since the 360, so once they started bringing all their big stuff over to PC, I was like, all right, well, don't need an Xbox anymore. Oh, damn it. Bonk. Pretty sure most of the games on PC Game Pass are actually on Xbox too. Probably. Chinese players are ripping this game apart online. What, did their government tell them to do so? Did the devs support Hong Kong or something? Trying to save up for a PC or PS5. I don't know which one I should get though. It depends, man. If you're fine with like having to learn the technical aspects of PCs and you're fine, like you can accept the fact that you're going to have to troubleshoot stuff sometimes, and sometimes things aren't going to run great because they're not going to be good ports on launch and you got to wait for them to get fixed and stuff. Then I think PC is awesome. But some people, you know, they just like the plug and play of console, and like it's totally understandable. Like just recently I had that with the Battlefield 6 beta, where I was trying to get the Battlefield 6 beta to work, and I was getting this error that a lot of PC players were getting, where the game was just like not launching at all. Like the beta was not launching at all. It was saying like secure boot error and stuff. Look up a bunch of shit online on how to fix it. Do a couple of things. I'm still getting the error. People are like, oh, just upgrade to Windows 11. I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know? Like just all these things that people are saying to do. And I'm like, I really don't want to do that stuff. So yeah, I ended up just being like, well, can't play it. And that's just kind of the nature of PC gaming, unfortunately, is like you do have to troubleshoot stuff. You don't have to like know stuff about PC, but you have to be willing to learn stuff about PC. You know, almost everything that you need to know, I would say everything you need to know, is online. You just have to be somebody that like has some patience and you can teach yourself. So I think console is really nice. Like when I was having those issues with the Battlefield 6 beta, I was literally telling my friends, I was like, dude, this is why people play on console. Like people play on console because of this exact situation. You want to play a game, it's not working, it's some weird issue with your specific hardware, then you gotta start like, you know, looking all over for the answer, going through all this troubleshooting. And I was like, I'm just gonna download it on my PS5. And then I realized, oh yeah, you need fucking PlayStation Plus to play online games. You have to pay to use your internet on console. So I was like, oh, never mind. I'm just gonna not play it, I guess. But yeah, PC is one of those things where like you'll see a lot of people online will be like, it's PC's always better, like just get a PC, it's always better. And I disagree with that. I don't think that's necessarily true. You have to be like the right type of person for PC. Even sometimes for me, dude, like sometimes there's like some weird issue that happens. You know, I've been making PCs since 2014. I made my first gaming PC in 2014. So like I'm pretty knowledgeable. I'm no like IT guru or something, but sometimes, yeah, I have like a long day at work and I'm like, bro, I don't want to troubleshoot shit. You know? It's like, I really don't want to troubleshoot shit right now. And, so I just won't play my PC. It happens. I've never really liked the like weird elitism that comes from it. It's like, yeah, we all know that you're gonna get the best performance on PC, right? Everybody knows that. It's not exactly news. You're paying a lot more money usually. But yeah, you know, sometimes, especially like when you're an adult and you have limited free time, because you have a family to take care of, you work at a full-time job, maybe you're taking some like school classes on the side. It's like sometimes you don't want to fucking have to troubleshoot your limited free time. Drezzy, thank you for subbing. It's very nice of you. So I get it. Like, if I have a choice to play a game on console or PC, obviously I'm gonna choose my PC. But I mean, to be honest, the main reason for that is because I spent $5 grand on my PC, you know? It's like, I just don't want the money to go to waste. That's all. It's not like some deep thing or like me being one of those like elitist people. It just, I spend a lot of money on the damn PC. I want to play the PC. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Did a lot of damage. What's up, CZ? Haven't seen you live in a while. I've been rather busy. Yeah, me too, man. I took a couple weeks off from content creation. Like doing anything. Because I was buying the new house and dealing with that and moving in, and I'm still in the process of like moving everything out of the old house and cleaning it and getting it ready to list and sell. It's been some busy times. So I feel you. PC Master Race for the win. I like PC the best, but I never blame anybody that wants to stick to console. I totally get it. Like, all it takes is like one bad PC port. Like this game, right? This game is a terrible PC port. It's awful, dude. It is super stuttery. I was watching the stream back. You can even see it on the stream. It's like super stuttery as you're going through. And you know, this is running on a 5090 and a 9800X 3D with 4x frame gen, you know? So it's like, if it's lagging on my PC, stuttering on my PC, it's gonna stutter on everyone's PC. Whereas I watched a Digital Foundry video, I think it was, on console, and on console it doesn't have this issue at all. No stutters or anything. That's like the unfortunate thing about PC is like sometimes we just get, you know, sometimes we get shitty ports. And it sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, the compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear on it as yellow markers. Shrines you've yet to pray at will appear as red. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. I love Game Pass. PC Game Pass is fantastic, man. It's like $12. You get access to so many good games day one. It's a no-brainer. The time and maintenance on PC, it better run any game I download or I'm throwing it in the chopper. It won't, you know? Like I said, sometimes you get bad PC ports, dude. I mean, it depends on like your level. Like some people will be totally fine playing something like Jedi Survivor or Wild Hearts, like games that are just objectively broken, stuttery messes on every single machine. Some people will be fine playing it because they have like just lower quality standards, and that's fine, you know. But you know, for me, if I'm spending that much money on my hardware, I have a certain expectation going in, right? It would be like if you spent 50 grand on a car, but only on some roads you could do the speeds that your car should be able to do, and other roads it shifted you, right? And just like kept you in second gear or third gear, even though the speed limit you know, isn't a factor or anything. The road itself is slowing you down, right? For me, it's like if I'm spending the money for a 5090 and like a 9800 X30, like the best parts that money can buy for PC, I want a certain level of performance out of games. Like I expect a certain level of optimization. And when you don't get that, that's when it's like, okay, we have an issue here. And unfortunately, these days we don't get that a lot. We get a lot of really bad PC ports, unfortunately. Skyborn Might increases your spell damage for a time. Increases the potency of counter moves. PlayStation and Xbox games are going to be available on Steam day 1 in 2026 and on. I mean, we'll see. People have been saying that forever. I mean, we've already got Xbox stuff, you know, day 1. PlayStation has seemed like they're pretty adamant about anything that's multiplayer and live service will be PC day 1. But other than that, their single player titles won't be day 1. That's what they've been going with for a couple years now. I would be pretty surprised if they changed that, just because look what's happened with Xbox. Me and tons of other people, we don't buy an Xbox because there's no reason to have an Xbox if you have a PC, right? You just play the Xbox games on PC. Now, Xbox gets around that with Game Pass, right? So they get you into the ecosystem with Game Pass. And also they get around that because they own Windows. It's Microsoft. They own Windows, you know? So it's really like their platform as well. Sony doesn't really have that at all. You know, Sony just has the PlayStation. So, I don't know. It would be interesting. But for me, it would be like if Nintendo started bringing their games to PC day 1. I just don't really see it because that's what drives their console sales. And they're very reliant upon their console sales.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be at your beck and call.
The Ming army holds fast to this ground. Above, the afflicted wrestle with advanced feathering. None may pass without leave. Started replaying Mass Effect trilogy, and the first one was a stuttering mess. I love that series, but the game is dog shit though. Are you playing the Legendary like remaster, or are you playing like the OG Mass Effect 1? Because I've heard good things about the Legendary edition, like the remaster of everything. My buddy Calvin just played through them all for the first time on PC, and he didn't have any issues. Hi, Oscar. Hello, hello. Yeah, Microsoft owns most things, yeah. They are ridiculously huge. They make Nintendo and Sony look like nothing in terms of like market share in the tech space.
Silence, disciples. Say no more.
Oh, that was the Legendary Edition.
The underground palace. I should never have led you all there. Lu Hongliu, the Trinity Bell.
Oh! Sorry, fat fingered. I keep doing that.
Hey, we meet again.
Yeah. But I don't know, you know, with the Halo ODST crossover coming with Helldivers, I mean, maybe we are starting to see a little bit of acceptance from Sony. You know, maybe Sony really is like actually branching out, and they're going to start releasing their stuff on PC and bringing some stuff over to Xbox. Because like, I was reading an article and it was like 7 out of the top 10 best-selling games on PlayStation are Microsoft games this year. which is so funny because like they broke it down for like you know, the Indiana Jones came over. I guess that did really well on PlayStation. They obviously have stuff like Oblivion and stuff like, do they have Oblivion? I don't know if they actually have Oblivion remaster. I don't know if they got that, but they have like Call of Duty and stuff like that. It was 6. Yeah, it was like the majority of the top selling games on PlayStation are owned by Microsoft, you know, in some way, shape, or form, like you go down the ladder enough. So it's kind of a funny situation, but honestly, Sony hasn't been putting out much lately.
Fine piece of work.
Goddamn fat fingers! I fucking hate playing games on controller.
You made it. Now that it took quite the
God damn it.
effort to get this out from the treasure hoard under the shoe sanctum. Since you've shown you're serious, not to brag, but most folks don't live long enough to enjoy the sport. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll show you some. Hey, if you come across anything good, don't forget your
What's he got?
schoolie.
He's got an axe. Is this the same axe I have? Some whack clothes. Pretty good protection though, honestly. Poise. Increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Increases stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. That's kind of good. It's not bad at all, actually.
Come back soon, you hear?
Yeah, Xbox just owns a lot of shit, but I mean, with how many people they're laying off, who knows how long that's going to be the case, right? I mean, they are hardcore laying people off. Just this year alone, they've let off, what, like 15,000 employees? The way I understand it is Pirate Software is running Sony's game division now. Pirate Software, like the YouTuber? There's no way that the YouTuber is doing anything with Sony. Or you mean like people are pirating Sony stuff? I don't really understand the comment. You need to do a live stream when Helldivers drops on Xbox and make the clickbait Xbox equals ban. Nah, we're not doing clickbait anymore. We're not doing any of the engagement bait or anything anymore on the stream. I've been enjoying the chill streams without with the lower views. We had a couple streams that had like a ton of viewers, and it really put me off from like having big streams or anything like that again, which is why the engagement bait is gone in the first place. We had like 170 people in the stream for like Atomfall, and it was not a good experience. So took off the engagement bait to like lower the stream in the algorithm, and it's worked. Like it's funny because I had so many people. Actually, we're gonna see if I missed anything back here. I had so many people when I had the engagement bait, and they were like, the engagement bait doesn't do anything, bro. And I think now we're seeing, obviously, I mean, I already knew it did, right? But we're seeing that I was right, and it did, because we went from an average of like 35 concurrent. Oh, Jesus Christ, he respawned. He's touching my boobs. We went from like an average concurrence of like 35 viewers each stream to, I think now we're at like 9. But the streams have been chill, man. I've liked them a lot. Like, I've had like almost no trolls. The streams have been very, very chill. It's just been like regulars coming in.
Ugh, quit banging on my door! I finally get some peace and quiet and you come stirring things up. You don't seem like no good soul if you ask me. So let me be clear. The bandits have already stripped this village bare.
I'm not
They
sure what
came
you're
out
talking
of
about.
nowhere and took everything that wasn't nailed down. Heartless bastards. All of them. Even if you don't harbor any ill intentions, don't expect me to
Oh,
open
very
up.
cool, Root.
Holy hell, quit knocking already!
I like the chilling game as well. Yeah, dude. I mean, with how stressful life has been recently, like, I just don't want to deal with the retards, you know? Like, I still want to stream. I still want to, like, hang out with you guys that are, like, regulars where we can chill and shoot the shit. But I just don't want to deal with the retards. You know? I'm dealing with, like, everything that goes with purchasing a new house. All, like, the house inspector shit going on because we had the house, like, custom built for us. So we have to do all sorts of, like, upkeep and stuff like that. We have to, like, frequently have house inspectors come out for like a year. Top of that, you know, I had to get the last house ready to sell. So right now I'm currently paying 2 mortgages. You know, you gotta find like a good person that you trust with listing the house and selling your house. On top of that, I'm working full time, you know, about 50 hours a week, and I work a very stressful position. And school's about to start back up here at the end of August. I'm gonna be full-time student again. It's like I just, when I have the free time to play a game, I don't want to deal with retards trolling. So the benefit is I'm financially secure and I just do this as a hobby. So you know, view count and stuff like that being low really doesn't matter at all. And yeah, we're just chilling, man. Holy shit. He's still going. Holy shit. Oh, wrong button. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die to this guy. This guy's tough. That didn't stagger. Oh! Awkward. Ooh. Not even close. Jesus. What am I studying? Right now I'm finishing my degree in psychology. After I got diagnosed with autism, I became very, very interested in abnormal psychology, which is essentially like the study of like neurodivergent individuals, you know, people with various like illnesses and disorders. And so yeah, I had a bunch of credits that carried over from my biochemistry degree. I was like, fuck it, why not, dude? I'm interested in it. I want to learn more about it. So, yeah. I'm about to finish that degree up. It should be finished by the end of winter term, I believe. Wanted to be smart, but it just didn't work out. Hey man, you can get extremely smart just from doing your own research. Like just from reading novels, you know, doing research online. Google Scholar, bro, goated. Google Scholar entirely free. And you have access to so many peer-reviewed resources. It's crazy. Neurodivergent is not a disability, it's a superpower. I think there's probably a lot of people that are like turbo retarded that would disagree. In some cases it is, like savant syndrome and stuff like that is absolutely like a what the fuck, you know? It's insane. Discipline skills you unlock at the Impetus repository must be equipped on a weapon for you to use them. You can access the discipline menu from shrines at any time to change what discipline skills you have equipped. Only one discipline skill may be added to each weapon. Like I say, it's adjacent variant nodes. Yes. How do I equip it? Ah, here we go. So instead of block, I can put it on. Okay. Interesting. Never have heard of Google Scholar. You'll check it out. Oh, it's fantastic, dude. Wonderful free resource for when you're like writing papers and stuff like that in college. Turbo retarded made me spit on my shirt. It's true, man. Actually, I should have went the other way. Should go back and go the other way first. Let's go the other way. But yeah, at this point, like we have enough people in the community to where, you know, I'm happy with how the channel is and I don't really need it to grow any larger. Like we have enough people that I like that come around the streams and stuff. I don't really feel like the need for it to like get bigger or anything, you know? I feel like I was very much at the cusp before, like with the interaction bait and stuff, where if I played the right game, the channel would blow up. And you know, we saw that with Dragon Age Veilguard and we saw that with Stalker 2. And you know, but I kind of like convinced myself like, oh, it was just those games. That was like a once in a lifetime thing, right? Because like of the controversy around those games. So it wasn't until Atomfall, which is like a game like basically nobody fucking knows, and that popped off on stream to where I was like, oh, okay, like I need to, like if I'm not careful, oh, the little kid is gone. Like if I'm not careful, the channel's gonna blow up, you know? Does this actually just go up around? I think it might. I'm gonna try this one and see where this goes. Hi, Winnie. Nice of you to stop by, dude. Hopefully you have a good day. Alright, Chuck, have fun, man. But yeah, for me, it's like, and I've been, you know, over the years, people have accused me of this, and I'd like to believe that they're wrong, but it's hard to know for sure until you're in the situation, you know. But like, I would love and I've said this for years, like if the channel exploded, I would still only do it as a hobby, right? And I would still like pursue my normal work. I've said that for years and years, and people rightfully have like called me out on that over the years, and they've been like, well, that's only because the channel like hasn't blown up yet that you can say that. And I would like to believe that it's true, that I would be able to just, you know, okay, we can't go through there yet. We must have to get something we're like immune to fire. But like, would I imagine if the channel did blow up and I start getting like freaking I start getting a bunch of money from content creation or something? I don't, like, I can't say for sure, right? If I would be able to like silence that devil on my shoulder that told me to like pursue this. So the safest way to guarantee that this just stays a hobby is to kind of like handicap the channel, you know? It's like you kneecap the channel, so you're never put in the position where I have to choose between being a scientist and being a content creator, right? Like that's like the safest bet. Which is kind of what I've opted for. This guy chill? Oh, he's chill.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion.
Yeah, this is on Steam.
Oh, you're just a kid. You gave me quite the scare.
Welcome back.
Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad. You're probably done for. Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history,
Gooner
their
Dark
truths.
Souls?
Who I am and where I hail
Do you
from
have to ask?
is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld?
Hell
Just
yeah.
a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this worship's rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay up.
Bruh.
What? Empty pockets? Just my wretched fortune. Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable...
Take care of conrification.
Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
Yeah, bro, I feel you. I could go for a nap right about now. I 100% understand. Dude, I love an afternoon nap. They're so nice. Even if I'm not tired, I'll just take an afternoon nap, man. Bought an Xbox One today for $70. They claimed only cosmetic damage. Got a refund. Then paid the extra for a 1 terabyte model. 120 instead of 70. Oh my gosh! Look at your baby! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, I love him. What's he selling? Steam-powered spear. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken for a time. Oh, he takes the bamboo. Oh my god, he's so cute. I fucking love pandas, bro. I love pandas. They're so cute. They're such like lovable little retards, you know? Alright, I guess that's all that was over here. Good to know.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to
About
be
red
met
pandas? I don't really know anything about red pandas.
with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
Get an Xbox One for Rocksmith? That's crazy. You get some weird urges fishing. You get some real weird urges, man. You seem like a very like sporadic individual. I feel like it was just like a little while ago that you're like, I feel like playing Taiju's Power or something like that. Some like super duper obscure PS2 game. You're like, I'm gonna get Taiju's Power. It's such a good game. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I went that way already. So I guess both paths just lead up the same way. Oh, wait, what is this? What is that? You think this is an invisible bridge I can walk across? Or is it bait? I'll come back. I want to get a PlayStation to play the new Onimusha. Yeah, but that's a new game. Like, that makes sense. If you're getting a system to play a new game, it makes sense. Because then there's also going to be a bunch of games that you know, you couldn't play before that you can now play. But fishing is like, man, you remember that game from 2002? I'm really getting a craving. I'm really getting a craving to play that 2002 game. Gimbal Bob's Dinkeldorf Adventures or something. You're like, what? He's like, oh, dude. Yeah, I just bought a fucking Sega Genesis so I could play it. It's like, what? Yeah. I never really get the urge to play older games. Like really old games, I should say. Like PS2 era shit. Because I feel like every single time I've went back and played a PS2 game, it's been ass. And then it ruins my opinion of the game. Same with like original Xbox. It's like, man, I would love to play, like, oh man, I remember Resident Evil 2, such a good game. I'm gonna go back and play Resident Evil 2. I go back and I play Resident Evil 2. I'm like, this game sucks. This game's quality of life is terrible. It's like that when I went and I played Kingdom Hearts. Like, people were like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is so good, dude. You gotta play Kingdom Hearts. And I was playing it, and I was like, and this was probably 2019, 2018, something like that. I was playing it, and there's just so many mechanics that are terrible. Like, they've just aged so poorly. Or it's like really shitty controls. you know, that have aged really, really poorly and stuff. And then it just like ruins my opinion of the game. God damn it. The nostalgia you have for the games make them seem fantastic. Yeah. Yep. And it's like that when some games get remastered as well. Like COD 4. Like if you ask me my favorite Call of Duty game, dude, I was like, dude, COD 4 is king. Then they did the Infinite Warfare thing where if you got the deluxe edition of Infinite Warfare, you got the COD 4 remaster. And I'm like, oh, I need this. COD 4 is the best. Played COD 4. I was like, this game fucking sucks. This game sucks. The balance is terrible. You put stopping power on an M16 and you're just like, you two-shot people through any wall across the fucking map. It has no recoil. The sight lines are like massive. You can get seen from like 10 million different angles. There's like no footstep audio. The M40, you put an ACOG on it and it's bugged, so it increases the damage by like 30%. So you shoot somebody in the fucking pinky toe with the M40 ACOG and they just insta die. And it's just like, you play it and you're like, this sucks. Like, I should have not played it. And you're like, they had to have changed things. And then you look at the values and you're like, no, they didn't change anything. Like, the game was just better because I was a kid. You know? So that's why, for me, it's like a slippery slope when you're remastering a game if you don't change shit. Oblivion Remaster could be like that. I don't know. I'm gonna play Oblivion Remaster. Like, once we find some time, I'm gonna play Oblivion Remaster. And I am worried that it's gonna have that effect. Like, I'm gonna play Oblivion Remastered and I'm just gonna like really not like stuff. And then I'm gonna look it up and it was the exact same in the original. I'm like, ah, shit. You know? Rise to Honor is a classic fighting game with Jet Li as the MC. Yeah, and it probably sucks the fattest cock ever if you play it now. Like, one game I loved is, I think it's called Stranglehold. It was a John Woo fucking shooting game. Kind of like Max Payne. I loved that game growing up. I decided to play it on a whim. I played it and it was just terrible. It was absolutely off. Like, comparing it to, like, Max Payne 3. It's like the controls were jank, the aiming was jank, the level structure was like super linear and not interesting, the story was awful. It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, when you're a kid, you don't really realize a lot of that stuff, man. But gaming has came so far, both accessibility and just general quality of life has came so far in games now, that when you go back and you start playing some of those older games, you really start to notice, like, holy shit. Like, this is not aged well at all. Finish it. Oh, stinkies. I want to play. I have never played a Fable game. I want to play through the Fable games for the new one. But to be honest with you, the more and more shit that we hear, the more I actually think the new Fable is just never releasing. Ow. So I don't think I'll ever have to play through those games. Wasn't there a Fable game for the Wii that was asked? Maybe. Raw Dog, the new Fable, and it finally drops. The older games are a lot to move through. I mean, I really like playing through, like, when a new game is coming out. This is something I've always done on the channel. When a new game is coming out, playing through all the old ones to get ready for it. I've always liked doing that. I don't know why, but I've always found that really, really fun. So, like, I do want to do it. If the new Fable actually comes out and is actually real. But with how many games they're canceling, like the whole reason they canceled Perfect Dark, right? Which I was really excited for, the new Perfect Dark. You know, the whole reason they canceled that game was because the devs were working on it for like 7 years and it still wasn't ready to ship. How long has it been since they announced the new Fable? It's coming up on the same amount of time, bro. That's why I'm like, if they're gonna close a whole studio because they didn't have a game ready to ship after 7 years, like, I can definitely see them closing the Fable, guys. Momo, you know better than that. Bad. Bad. I'm gonna get his damn anal gland squeezed. Bro's booty scooting all over the place. Should have had him do it when they just clipped his nails, but I didn't even think about it at the time. Yeah, there was more bugs. Just in general, games were fucking jank back in the day, man. Like, games were very jank back in the day. There's some exceptions, obviously. Like, some games are still really fucking good. My go-to that I still think is fantastic. Super Mario World. Super Mario World on the Super Nintendo. You could play that right now. That game is still fucking fire. Like, it is a perfect platformer. It is still insanely good. Another one I would say, like Tetris Attack. Any of the Tetris games, really. All of the Tetris games have, like, aged very well. You could play any of them today and, like, all of them feel really good. And I would also say, like, just a lot of Nintendo stuff, I'm realizing. Like, Donkey Kong 64. Was it 64? No, Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country, while it is fucking hard, there are some bullshit levels. Like, that game's actually aged pretty well also. Uh-oh. He's fucking me. He's fucking me. He's having sexual intercourse with me. No means no, old man. Sit down, Master Roshi. What is this? Wuchang. Unless you mean, what is this from a larger perspective, in which case, it's a live stream on YouTube. In the shorts format. Oh no, not a dog, bro. I hate dogs in Souls games. Wow, that's some crazy tracking. Don't overthink it, American. I'm Canadian, but good try. Gold star for your effort. Close enough. Right. Yeah. That's like saying any one European is the exact same as another European. Or any other Asian is the same as any other Asian. Or any other South American is the same as every other South American. Or every other African is the same as every other African. It is certainly a take of all time. Not a very smart one, but it's a take. That move is pretty fucking good. They really nailed the impact with this weapon. The impact on the axe is just really, really good. It's better than anything that From Software has done. Germans and the English are basically the same. Yeah, it's funny because like people would call me racist if I said like the Vietnamese and the Chinese are the same or something, right? It's like, whoa, dude, that's fucking racist. But you can say Americans and Canadians are the same. It's like, tell that to a Canadian, bro. See what they say. Like, the Canadians do not take kindly to that, man. Especially not with Trump in office. I mean, I'm not going to get into politics or anything, but Canadians dislike Trump so much that they hated Trudeau, and now they love Trudeau just because he goes against Trump. Literally, the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of shit. It's kind of crazy, man. I'm doing it. Oh. Wait, it literally is a fake. I wonder if it goes all the way across. I'm not gonna try it. I'm too scared. I'm a pussy. But yeah, Canadians don't take too kindly to that. Now for me, I don't really care. I just, you know, like to correct people when they're wrong so they can be right. But, you know, both are fair. I'm an American citizen, so, you know. God damn. That looks like when the bitches edit their photos, bro. And then, like, the wall behind them is just, like, curving. Speaking of that, do you guys see that that Japanese chick that was, like, trending? That she was, like, some in a suit or whatever, and she's, like, doing a little peace sign or whatever. So she was, like, just this little cute Japanese girl. She started trending everywhere. I guess just because people thought she was, like, attractive or something. And then, like, the Gooners were all over her, right? But then, somebody zoomed into the photo, and they saw one of the fucking straight lines in the back, like, curving. You know, which means they edited the photo. And then the Gooners went completely to the other side. They went turbo incel mode. And they're like, oh, she's fucking fake editing her photos. I should have known there was no girl that could look this cute and pure. And they just went like insano mode on her, bro. They started going through all of this chick's photos and like zooming in on all of them and finding that like all of them had, you know, that thing where like straight lines were a little distorted because it was edited. And I guess this chick used to be like an idol or something, or maybe she still is. And everyone was basically like, bro, this is like very normal for like idol culture in Japan and Korea and stuff. Like all of their stuff is hyper edited, you know. And the Gooners just freaked out, man. They had a full-on fucking mental health breakdown about it. This girl looks so cute and innocent, but she edited her photo. Jesus Christ, guys. I didn't really understand it because, like, I saw the photo. I didn't know what people were freaking out about because I saw the photo and I was like, yeah, I saw 1,000 chicks when I was in Japan that looked exactly like that. Yeah. Like, what's the big deal, bro? Like, but I think it's like the whole, it's the whole, I don't know what you're allowed to call it, because what I called it last time is apparently racist, but I'm gonna just call it what I know it as. Actually, no, I think somebody told me to call it an Asian fetish. That's what I'll call it instead of what term is apparently racist now that we used to call it. But I think it's just the whole like Asian fetish thing that a lot of like Western dweebs have, where they're like, the Western woman is a whore, and over in Japan they're beautiful, like submissive, innocent girls. You know, I think it's just like that whole Asian fetish type of thing. Yeah, fever is, yeah, the fever term is what we grew up calling it. But I was told last time I said that that's racist now, and I can't say that, so Asian fetish is what I'll call it. But yeah, we used to call it something different. Gooner Dark Souls, someone clearly doesn't have the Kojima or Tarantino Vision Pro subscription purchase, because then you'd already know Dark Souls is pretty Gooner already. It's focused on cute things like fluffy tails and femboys. It's definitely not... Dark Souls is definitely not a Gooner game. I mean, if you mean the fact that there's feet in it, then sure, but by that logic, then like fucking National Geographic is a fucking Gooner show. Because they show like primitive cultures and shit where they don't have shoes, you know? Like if you have a foot fetish, bro... Congratulations, you little fucking freak. Basically, everything is goon material for you. Because, yeah, people got their feets out, man. Like, yeah, a lot of Souls games have, like, chicks with their feet out. But for those of us who are normal, like, it doesn't do anything for us, so... Not really gooner material. However, giant fucking boobs... that have like massive bouncy physics like this. I think this is pretty pretty colloquially known as a gooner type of situation. In a way, foot fetish guys kind of hit the lottery though, bro. Like imagine just like getting incredibly turned on by like the most normal shit imaginable. Like your fetish is just like eye contact or something, you know? Like you kind of just win. Some people can't comprehend the different body types and body standards exist. Like people think their way is the only way. Yeah. Got a death threat because I added a filter to an Instagram picture. Bro, the incels get crazy if you edit a picture at all, man. It's insane. Like, they go fucking crazy. If you do even, like, the most minuscule edit, like, you just change the lighting or something. The incels just go wild, like, she's so fake. She's hiding how she really looks. Meanwhile, they're over here buying Belle Delphine's bathwater, bro, when she has like a shit ton, like 10 pounds of fucking e-girl makeup on in every single thing that she posts. And they're over here pre-ordering her bathwater. Like, like, all right, bro. I'm convinced most guys can't even tell, like, if a chick is wearing makeup or not. Like, I'm actually convinced of that at this point. Because so many times I see dudes being like, oh, this chick is beautiful and she's not wearing any makeup at all. And really, she's just not wearing a ton of foundation, but she's still wearing like eyeliner, you know, and like slight mascara and like some blush. She's just not covering, like wearing a bunch of concealer and foundation and contouring her face and stuff. But like the average dude doesn't know anything about fucking makeup, you know? So I love how he mimics a voice that sounds exactly like his voice. Well, really? If it sounds exactly like my voice, then how do you know that I'm mimicking a voice? Wouldn't it sound exactly like I'm just doing my normal voice? Gotcha, bitch. Fucking gotcha. Checkmate, retard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice try.
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many.
On another burp
Tao
moment,
Ching
so
told
bad.
us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out.
I mean, there's
The
been a
water
few.
was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face.
Wow, spit on his face. Hello. Feet people are always the weirdest of the weird. Well, duh, they're into feet. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, bro. I was literally turning up the brightness. It wasn't like I was editing photos or anything. I mean, you even had a dude be mad because you used the hashtag girl gamer and you didn't have a face cam, you know? Like, these losers will be upset regardless. They're just upset that women even exist. And, so it doesn't really matter. Like, they're just looking for some type of excuse. I don't agree with streamers. I mean, they're just people who got successful and live in their own ivory tower preaching morality. But I kind of love all the problems that are created by two categories of people, Karens and incels, that a certain streamer says. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you can't tell a woman is using makeup, you're retarded. Yeah, these people are retarded. Yeah. I've talked to many dudes that say that they're like anti-makeup, and then I ask like what type of chicks they're interested in, and they show me a bunch of pictures of chicks wearing makeup.
Who's there? Stay out.
Like, I use
I'm
Belle
warning
Delphine
you.
as an example because I literally had a
I thought
dude
you
be
were one of
like,
those monks
I wish more
who are
chicks would
after
just be
me.
like Belle Delphine and
You
not
don't
use makeup.
Look like you're from these parts. And that weapon. You must be one of
I'm
those
like,
wandering knights.
okay.
Like in the old tales, right? A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them. Told me to stay put. But it's been so long. Please, great warrior, can you help
Hi,
me find
Morningstar.
them? Thank you. Here, take this key. Up the stairs and worship
What's
shrine.
Gooner
There's an old
about the
courtyard
game?
house. The theater troupe used to live there. My parents were part
Brother?
of the troupe. Maybe
Are
you'll
you
find
watching the
something that'll
stream?
lead us to them.
Are you watching the stream? What's Gooner? What's Gooner? I don't know, man. It's a mystery.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either. And no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days.
If you can't tell what's
But the town's
Gooner
been
about this
pretty
game,
clean of
you
all
watch
food.
too much pornography.
Could they really be eating
And you are exposing
Let's not
yourself.
go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food,
First time I
Better
see
head to
her from the
Reverend
front
Temple.
zoomed in, so it's Gooner because a
Your
conventionally
Taoist
attractive
might
woman
take
in it.
you in.
So,
Leave my
if you're
boy.
actually asking
The
this,
corpses
I'm not
outside
even
are
kidding.
poisoned.
I'm just gonna have you permanently
Don't eat.
banned.
No matter what.
I'm not gonna deal with you or anybody being intentionally obtuse. Stop acting like a fucking retard, okay? She has double D titties bouncing around every time she takes a step, bro, and she's wearing a fucking thong. If you can't see how that's Gooner, I'm not going to fucking play 20 questions with you. You have to be a fucking retard to not see how that's Gooner. Genuinely. Okay? I'm not... Let's pretend like you're not on the short bus for a second, okay? Because I'm not going to try and have a conversation one-on-one if somebody can look at what I just showed and be like, oh, so it's only Gooner because she's a conventionally attractive woman? Huh? Jesus Christ. Tell me that you've seen tens of thousands of hours of pornography and they have riddled your brain matter to the point where you do not understand reality and how normal women dress. That's insane. It's insane. Bro, even the biggest Gooner on the planet could look at this shit and be like, yeah, bro, I'm whipping my cock out right now. I'm hard. This is Goon material. I mean, come on. Now, you can say you don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. Stellar Blade was my game of the year, and that's a Gooner game. But I'm not going to say Stellar Blade's not a Gooner game, bro. Because that should be a Gooner game. You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's absolutely ridiculous. I fucking hate it when people do that. Let's not pretend like we have double-digit IQs here and we can barely fucking understand what's sexualized. That is ridiculous. Come on. Insane. Actually, one of the craziest things I've read in a long time. Bro, that's like me showing someone a fucking Playboy magazine and there's not explicitly any nipples out or any vaginas out or anything. And I show you the Playboy magazine and you're like, yeah, no, I don't get it, bro. So like, is this sexual just because she's attractive? And she's wearing fucking lingerie and her titties are fucking like they have a mind of their own trying to escape her fucking top, right? Being held on by just the force of God himself being squeezed in there. And you look at that and you just go, yeah, no, I don't know. So is this supposed to be, this is sexual because the chick's above average looking? Like, what? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. That is crazy. That is a crazy one. Now listen, I like tits. I like tits. I love tits, actually. Tits are like my favorite part of a human's body. I love tits. I like this. This is sick. I like it. But I'm not gonna look at this and be like, yeah, no, so what about this is supposed to be sexual? Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, just because she's a conventionally attractive woman? Come on, dude. What are we talking about? What'd you call me? Did the Japanese woman just call me a cracker? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. She just called me a cracker. 3 times. God damn. Yeah, no, that was just argumentative, man. Like that was literally that was just argumentative from Soul. Like I'm normally I give people like the benefit of the doubt, but there is literally no way you could be that retarded. That is just being purposely obtuse in order to drive like conversation or in order to drive an argument. And I'm not gonna play with that, dude. Like, you guys know me. What's my one thing I fucking hate? Lying. I hate lying. It's the one thing I hate, man. Just be honest with me. Don't act fucking stupid. Like, come on, bro. There's not a human being on the planet that could look at what I showed on stream and be like, yeah, no, how's that gooning? How's that sexual? There's not a single person on the planet, my guy. Hugh Hefner, who has had more bitches on his dick than everyone in this chat combined times 100. Okay, could look at that and be like, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's some good material, bro. He'd probably pop a chub from it. That was just, that was a silly one. I swear it called me a cracker, bro. I swear it did. What's up, man? What are you crying over? Oh, you crying over this guy? No, we can be cool, bro. We can be cool. Okay. All right. That's how. Oh shit. That's a new one. Yeah, I give people the benefit of the doubt a lot, bro. But that, I couldn't. That one was a hook, line, and sinker, you know. Stupid favorite people who were always neutral to me went on the hate train and cheered when I got banned. Yeah, did people cheer when you got banned? I mean, I saw the dono. I didn't realize that's what it was saying though, but we shouldn't be cheering for anybody getting banned. That's fucked up. But I mean, yeah, the ban was like, come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh. This is Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. Hi, Zachary. Definitely called me a cracker. I thought so, dude. Which, that is funny. And I hope more people donate with that emoji now, because that's fucking funny. The hell did I just lock onto? There's something up there I locked onto accidentally. I don't know why it keeps doing the spin, because I'm just pressing R2 and it's supposed to be L or right trigger and it's supposed to be left trigger, but it's working out. So yeah, that whole situation just reminded me of like when you're a kid and you're just trying to push your like dad's buttons, you know, or your parents' button. Like you're trying to push and see like how far you can go before you get a rise out of someone, you know? I don't know if you guys did that as a kid, but I always did that as a kid. Like I would push my dad. I just push to see like how far I could push before I got in trouble and like pissed him off. And that whole situation just reminded me of that. Is like just like playing dumb to get a rise out of me, and I'm just like, all right, I mean, congrats, you got it. I mean, I don't know what you won, but you never did that? Oh, dude, I did that all the time. I'd get my ass beat. I got spanked for sure, but I still did it all the time. I'm telling you, I was a little shitter of a kid, man. There was a point in my life, I remember, when I was like 14 or 15. There was a point when I was like 14 or 15 where I could confidently say I'd been grounded like over half of my life. I literally was just such a little asshole of a kid. Everything I know, him getting cheered for being banned was pretty warranted. Obviously, people were hating seeing him, and most mods were also sick of him. I mean, it's fair if you guys feel that way, but I don't think that that type of stuff should be conveyed in the chat. It's fine if you don't like somebody in the community. You know, to each their own, freedom of thought and all of that. I just don't think it should be conveyed in the chat as a, I don't know, like a revelatory moment, you know? Like it seems a bit in bad taste, in my opinion. Yes, this is a Souls-like, by the way. Whoever asked that. Ebony Ghost. Hello, Energy. You watched my review for Mafia? Very cool. Very cool, very cool. I saw Mafia on Steam is sitting at like a low 70%. Like it's mixed right now, I think. Which is kind of crazy because I thought most people were really enjoying it, but I'm sure it's probably because of like the PC port being lackluster. Sold my Switch Lite today for 7,500 rupees. Good price. I will take your word for it. I don't know anything about a fucking rupee. Ooh, I'm getting these combo strings down though, dude. I'm getting these combo strings down. I'm supposed to be able to hold that fire spell, but I haven't figured out how yet. I don't know how I... Oh, Jesus. Little fucking midget flying at me. Little goober. Oh, my asshole. You piece of shit. I don't have anything to hit him. I'll come kick your ass soon. Just you wait, motherfucker. Just you wait. Can't hit me down here. Pussy! Ooh. Ooh. 85 USD? Oh, 85 USD for a Switch Lite? Yeah, that's pretty good. I think when I was looking to sell mine, because I still need to pick up a Switch 2 for Donkey Kong. So I was going to sell my Lite. I think, yeah, it was like about 80 bucks, 90 bucks. Hi, Gavin. Going well, man. Why was he bad? He had some of the oddest talking points, in my opinion. Why was who banned? Soul? Soul was banned just for like being purposely obtuse in order to engage in an unnecessary conversation. And slash argument. This is Wuchang. If you're talking about someone else, I don't know. I've seen a few people get banned, but I haven't seen what they put in chat, so no idea. Is that Eddie or someone else? Any luck getting into BF6 beta this weekend? I won't know until it's open. Right? And we'll see. Oh, that's a hit on land. That's silly. Oh, he gone. I don't even think he died though. So Breath of the Wild Monster Hunter Rise. 26.3 at 13 USD conversion fair. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, Breath of the Wild, I don't know, you might be able to get more for it than that, but I'm not sure. Monster Hunter Rise, like 13 bucks. That's good. Yeah, I need to sell my version of Rise since I have it on PC now. Don't really need the Switch version. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, for sure I was dead.
Oh, so you're not scared of dying then? Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son Aya. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read.
No, I still don't know what madness is. The game still has not told me what madness is.
I think she's making it all up.
So I have no idea what that mechanic is.
I care about my life, even if you don't seem to care about yours.
Fair. So I still don't know what madness is. All the other mechanics I understand. All the different like charges of Skywind and how you consume them for empowered moves or for spells. Like I get that stuff now. I still don't know how to parry. But I think that's probably something specific to a weapon type. Is the Switch 2 worth the price? I'm thinking about buying one. I don't know yet. I mean, it depends. Do you like Nintendo games? I mean, honestly. If you like Nintendo games, then yeah, the Switch 2 is worth it. If you don't like Nintendo games, probably not worth it. I mean, that's what I would say. God damn it, you piece of shit. I don't have a spell that's long range anymore to deal with this little bugger. Started selling my old consoles now. Sold my PS4 Slim for 125 bucks. It's conversion last month. Fair. PS4 Slim 125. I don't actually know what the PS4s are going for. I sold mine, but I got my first PS5 day one. I got a PS5 like the first day that they were available, so I don't know. It's been so long. So true, so real, brother. Dr. Soda. Are you the actual Dr. Soda? Like, do you know Dr. Pepper? Are you guys, is it presumptuous to assume that you guys are related in some way, shape, or form? Damn. He got banned. I'll never know if he's related to Dr. Pepper. Rest in peace. Was there anything down here? I don't think there was, right? Not really. I kind of feel like I should go back to a bonfire because I think this is about to be a boss and I have no heals. Do I have heals? I don't think I have heals. I have one heal, I guess. Good content. Game's full of it. GTA 6 will be anything crazy special on Pro, then I'll go with that. It won't be. It won't. GTA 6 will be roughly the same. It'll probably just be higher resolution on the PS5 Pro. They're not going to do a 60 FPS option. I would bet... Jesus. I'd bet $1,000 that they won't do a 60 FPS option on PS5 Pro. I'm that confident. Like, there's just no way. That game looks way too good to run at 60. It'll be 30. Now, it might be a more stable 30. It might be a higher resolution 30, but it'll be 30. So for me, that's why I don't really have an interest in the PS5 Pro, is because most things don't, like, they don't really have that much of a difference. Like, because devs aren't required to do anything different with the versions, so... Which is smart. Like, they shouldn't be required to do different things. But as a result, it's like, yeah, you get a lot of devs that aren't going to do anything. Look at this little bitch. Look at him. He wants to fuck me up. There'll be a difference like Red Dead 2 on Xbox One X and Red Dead 2 on Xbox One base, I think. This dude is trying to fucking run at my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lock in. Guy's coming from my fucking ass. See you later, Stinky. You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch. Infernal flames. Would I put my new house on it? No. No, I would not. Guessing there'll be a big resolution bump and better quality ray tracing, but same frame rate. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know about the ray tracing. I think it's literally just gonna be a different a different resolution for scaling. I have enough money for a 5090, but I want to switch to. Should I save up more and buy the Switch 2 and get a 5070? I don't know, man. Like I said, it depends how much you like Nintendo stuff. There's no rush on getting a Switch 2. Like, there's 2 games out for it right now. Right? We have 2 games. We have Donkey Kong, which does look great, and we have Mario Kart, which is like, it's Mario Kart, bro. You know, it's not like we have a new Zelda. We don't have a new Animal Crossing. Like, we don't have anything really, really big yet. So, we don't even have a new Mario. So, yeah, I would say you can get the... I would honestly say wait to get any graphics card until the supers are shown. The supers are going to be shown at the end of the year, according to all the rumors. So I would wait to see, because you'll probably be able to pick up a card for a really good price. Either somebody selling like their 5070 or 5070 Ti or 5080 and opting for like the Ti Super or the 80 Super, right? You'll either be able to pick up like one of the old ones for cheap, or maybe the new ones will be a really good price. So I would wait. I don't think anybody should buy unless you're going to get a 5090. If you're going to get a 5090, just buy one now. Because those are not going to get easier to get, and nothing better is coming out until the 6000 series. So I'm gonna play Mario Kart for the cow. Yeah, but playing Mario Kart for the cow is not... One, it's not a pressing thing, right? It's not something that's like going away. And 2, is that really worth like $550? Probably not. Or 500, however much the bundle is. Actually, I don't think I read this sign. Town is full of the sick and medicines running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at a reverend temple. It might be our last hope. Yeah, I don't really care about Nintendo doing away with physical, because I accepted when I got a PC back in 2014 that physical was going bye-bye. You gotta remember, I've been on PC for over a decade now, where we have not had any physical media. This is not a new concept to us PC gamers of getting rid of physical media. We've all accepted it already. So, you know, none of this is a surprise. I knew that console makers would want to push for that as well. It's less distribution. It's less manufacturing. You know, it makes sense. And unfortunately, you console players are reinforcing that thought process, because if you look at the sales numbers, the PS5 all digital sold way more than the PS5 physical, despite the fact it's only $100 difference. And the Xbox Series S sold way more than the Series X. Both of those are the digital only. So the consumers are also telling them that they don't want physical media. So it's like, and I regularly have people in the streams when Death Stranding 2 was coming out, right? I had multiple people come into the streams and be like, why aren't you playing Death Stranding 2 yet? And I would say, well, I bought the physical edition. I'm waiting for the physical edition to get here. And they'd be like, oh, just buy it digital. I always just buy everything digital. You get to play right away digital. Congrats. You're part of the problem. Yep. Users have been so conditioned now to just buy things virtually that, I mean, they're doing it themselves. They're getting rid of physical media themselves. People can't wait you know, 12 hours to get the physical edition of the game. They have to play it then and there, midnight, you know, or whatever. They don't really do midnight releases anymore in like GameStop or anything. It's kind of like, I can't really feel bad. I feel bad for those of you that actually do stand by what you say and you buy physical media. But there's so many people that say that they want physical media and then they just buy fucking digital 24/7. Microsoft or Sony aren't going to cut off access to games if they feel like it, but Nintendo can? Says who? Says who said that? Tons of people have had their game accounts taken away on PlayStation. PlayStation has been hacked 9 trillion times, bro. If Sony themselves isn't gonna take it away, I mean, some dude online is going to, because those guys have no network infrastructure whatsoever. You know? I don't believe that like Nintendo is the only one that's gonna do these processes or something like that. You know? I don't buy into that. People said the same thing like, oh, it's only Nintendo that's doing the $80 pricing. And then I guarantee you everyone else is going to follow suit. You know? They're all in it together, man. They don't give a fuck about you. They care about their profits. Hi, Adam. GTA 6 will have the biggest midnight release in the history of gaming. Maybe. Probably not. Most people will probably just download it online. We're not in the times of Halo 3, man, where it's like a whole cultural zeitgeist where everybody shows up and, you know, they do midnight release and it's a big old event. Like, we're not really in those times anymore. Like, people just download games now. Like, why, to the average person, why would I go out, you know, spend money on gas or whatever and go wait in line, and then they open up and then I have to wait in line all the way to get the game and stuff, and then I finally get the game and then I have to drive back home and then I put in the game and then I have to wait for it to download anyway, right? Why would I do that when I can just download it on my 2 gigabytes per second internet and be playing the game before the last dude in line even gets a copy? Right? Like, that's how the average person thinks about it. I see these people in my chat. I've seen hundreds, if not thousands of these people in my chat over the years. Like, people don't care about the physical media anymore. They want it now. And what's the easiest way to get it now? Not have to wait in a line, not have to go anywhere, not have to worry about stock or anything. You just download it. I see it all the time in chat. So, yeah. It used to be different, man, but, you know, people are trained now to just be content with downloading stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. It's certainly possible that I'm wrong. I doubt it, but it's certainly possible. Maybe GTA 6 will have a massive opening. I just don't think that will be the case. I think most people are just going to download it. In fact, I think they're going to say that there's going to be a $120 edition of the game that gets it 5 days early or something like that. And everyone is going to buy that version of the game. I think that's what's most probable. And you're not going to have the line out front because people are going to want it then and there. They're going to buy the digital deluxe for $120 and they're going to be playing it 5 days early. Just like hundreds of thousands of people did with Hogwarts Legacy. Because like the release date isn't even the release date anymore because now they always have a digital deluxe or something that you get early. So, yeah, I don't know. I kind of doubt it personally. Like, I love physical media. Whenever there's a console exclusive, I always get the physical edition. Always. But I'm the minority there, bro. Like, most people just download the games these days. Because even when you pick up the game now, there's like no content on the disc. It's really just a key to download the game anyway. You know? So like if you're already gonna have to sit there for the fucking download, you may as well just start it at your house. But I always buy physical because I sell the game after I beat it. Like that's what I did with Astrobot. That's what I did with Stellar Blade. That's what I just did with Death Stranding 2. I will pick up a copy of the game, play through it, and then I will, I'll sell it. Pay your respects before the Gooner Shoot statue to reunite with the faces of the past. What the fuck does that mean? Dude, I used to have binders full of games. Like we couldn't even, we had so many games that we couldn't even keep the cases for them because it took up too much space. We just had binders and binders and binders of games. Those were the good old days, man. Now it's fucking $80 a pop. Peaks hide secret paths while the hearts call echoes in the cuckoo's cry. Boomer. Some of the cases are made out of metal. Very nice. But yeah, us PC players have kind of just accepted that physical media is gone. You know?
Keep my child safe.
We haven't had physical media forever.
Is it really you?
Stop. That's enough.
Oh, Len, you foolish boy. I gave you this charm to protect you. Why are
Do
you
I watch
returning it
Scott
to me?
with the wall? I have no idea who that is.
Good
No.
anymore. Here, take this one instead. I beseeched our ancestors for this some time ago. Offer
I don't
it
really watch
at
other
their
content
shrine,
creators.
and it'll ease your spirit and shield you from evil.
You can play Switch 2 games if they're already installed, if you're not connected to the internet. But the first time you get a game, you have to be connected to the internet.
To bring you back in one piece. Oh. As for that Lu Hongyu, she's become a man-eating fiend.
Momo, enough.
Do you even understand how much I worry for you? If only official Bai was still alive, that monster would have been dealt with long ago. But Lu Hongyu has her father to thank for what she's become. Her father, back when he was the coroner, raised her on the flesh and bones of the dead. No wonder she turned into such a creature.
Honestly.
I heard from a Taoist priest that she gnaws on some small, strange meat. And no matter how much she eats, it's never finished.
They call it the white jade dumpling. A cure for every illness, they say. If only I
Looks
could
like
have a
Sekiro.
taste
Doesn't
of
play
it,
like Sekiro at all.
I'd be as healthy as ever, no longer a burden to you, my dear child. Now that you're home, stay
I
here.
think Microsoft and Steam security
I'll pray
teams
to the
collaborate
gods
now
to
since Steam is coming to the new
protect us.
Xbox. I still have not heard that Steam is coming to the new Xbox. I still have not seen the confirmation of that. All I've seen is that they're doing a portable PC. Like a handheld portable PC. That is going to have Windows on it and like Game Pass and have Steam already on it. I have seen nothing about Steam actually coming on to Xbox. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just what we have had for literally over a decade now, which is handheld PCs. Right? Like we've had the ROG Ally, Steam Deck. We've had all of these. Steam Deck is a little different because it has Steam OS, but like we've had the ROG Ally and like a ton of these like handheld PCs. Now, my understanding, it's just a collaboration between Xbox and Steam, and it's just a handheld PC that's going to come with Game Pass on it and Steam on it. So like, are they going to collaborate? I mean, probably not. I'm pretty sure it's not like you're going to be able to put in your Xbox games to it or anything, you know? So it's not an Xbox then, right?
Who dares disturb me?
It's just a PC.
Your arms are feathered, yet unlike those monsters, you remain sane enough to engage in conversation. However, today's
I'm doing well, Degenerate. How about yourself?
The feathered lose all memory.
When do I think cloud gaming will be mainstream?
I wonder
once enough of the world has high-speed internet.
Just as I thought.
He's looking right at my boobas.
You can hear them, can't you? Those strange whispers pulling you.
I really doubt the future is VR. People are too fucking lazy. Like, unless you're talking Neuralink VR.
A torment that's lingered.
People too fat and too lazy to play VR.
Defeated. Oh, it will be the end of you. Should your sanity slip through your fingers, I shall send you to the afterlife myself.
Ooh, final boss. Some Ishin the Sword Saint type shit. It'll get convenient. It's already as convenient as it can get. Like, the Quest is already as convenient as you can make VR. Genuinely. Like, you can't make it any more convenient. I got the very first Oculus, what was it called? Oculus Rift back in the day, and it has came so far in terms of convenience. Before, you used to have to put up a bunch of sensors in your room, like 4 ideally in each corner of your room, all looking at you, and you had to be completely wired up with the headset and the really shitty controllers in order to play VR. Now with the Quest, you literally just put on the headset and you have the controllers. It cannot get more convenient. You don't have to have any sensors. You can play anywhere you want. You just have the camera on the front of the headset and you draw your little play space square and you're good to play your games. And still a ton of people don't want to play VR. Even when the Quest 2, I think it was the Quest 2, it was like $200. It was like the cheapest thing ever, and you could get in and you could just play VR shit. People still don't want to do it because people are fat, people are lazy, and they don't want to... When people want to like play games a lot of the time, they want to sit and they want to do this. You know? They don't want to like stand and move around and stuff like that. So I love VR. I was an early adopter of VR. I've loved VR for a super long time, but like, I don't see how it could get more convenient than Neuralink. You know? Like, Neuralink is really the only way it could get more convenient. If it's in your fucking brain and you're just thinking to play. You're not actually having to do stuff. The moment you have to do stuff with your arms, with your legs, right? The moment you're going to lose a lot of people because they're fat and lazy. The afflicted prisoners ahead wrestle with their late-stage feathering. Head upstairs at your own peril. VR is fun. I love VR, man. I have a lot of VR content on the channel. I've always been a fan. I'm not gonna go in that door yet. I need to find where I fucking died at, dude. This map is really large. An hour battery is tough. I never had an hour battery. Maybe if you're playing like, if you're playing in the 144 hertz like experimental mode and you're playing a really demanding game like Resident Evil 4. But I typically could play for like, if I was playing, I really used to play a ton of Beat Saber and a ton of this table tennis game. It was a really good workout. When I'd play those, I could play for like 3 hours on a charge. Like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, it does actually go all the way across. I wasn't baited by chat. This is amazing. Well, we're gonna test how well running away from enemies works in the game. I haven't tried to do this as of yet. But I'm trying to just get back to my body, so we're gonna try just running past dudes and see how well it goes. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh yeah, that dog is eating my ass like I'm a white bitch with peanut butter. Holy. We're almost back. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. We're fine. We're okay. Is this the wrong one? This is the wrong one. That's unfortunate. Climb! The FOV on Quest 2 is less than console FOV. It depends on the game that you're playing. People aren't lazy. VR genuinely sucks ass for games unless you have a decent PC VR. Nah, see, I disagree. I've played plenty of hours on my Quest 2 on just Quest 2 stuff. Like, I played through all of the Resident Evil 4 VR. I played through the Medal of Honor VR game. I've played a lot of Beat Saber. I've played a lot of oh Jesus Christ, like the ping pong game and stuff. I was fine, dude. I didn't have really any issues with I've never had issues with like motion sickness or anything, but I didn't have any issues playing on the Quest games. Like, obviously hooking the Quest up to my PC is the best, obviously. Like, PC VR is way better. But for $200, I mean, you can't really, like, I'm very surprised with what you get for $200. Like, that's insanely cheap, man. The Quest 2 was so fucking cheap. That's why there were so many kids on it, because so many parents just, like, got that for their kids, and then they're like, all right, have fun, you know? How the fuck do I get... here we go. Did I ever figure out how to parry? I don't think I can with this weapon type. I think it's specific to weapon types. I'm pretty sure I just can't. I think you have to use the dual swords in order to do it. Ow, my stamina. I played Jedi Survivor. Yep. Have a review for it on the channel. Bro sucks at ambushes. What the hell? He had so much time to hit me. I'm gonna heal just to be. Oh no 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 no! Fucker. Motherfucker. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to use that buff in the fight against the guy that killed me. Oh well. Maybe I can get some use out of it. Nice try, puppy. Alright, let's go try and fight this dude again. This guy's tough. I tried playing this game and you sucked. Well, didn't you say that you barely beat Lords of the Fallen? That's like the easiest Souls game. And you had to like do it co-op? Of course you're gonna suck at this. God damn. It's always faster than I think, you know?
Just need to.
Fuck, his stamina's gonna reset. He's walking back. God damn it, his stamina reset. You fucking asshole.
Just need to.
No stamina. Oh, Jesus. No, I did beat it. That's what I said. I said you beat it. But I said, didn't you do it co-op? Ooh, is that a new axe? Ooh. And it's better. Actually, I'll wait to swap because it doesn't have any of my moves. Does she take high resistance to damage, like in exchange for HP going down? Her stamina goes down with only a little portion diminishes from the HP. It depends on your attack. So they have what's called a clash attack, which certain attacks in your combo string, if they collide with an enemy's attack, will negate the enemy's attack and allow your attack to come out on top. But they also have attacks that you can empower, utilizing a resource that you gain from a bunch of different things. And if you empower the attacks, then you take less during then you take less damage during the attack if you spec into it. So I've kind of spec'd into just like poising through shit and trying to do more damage than they do to me. and getting damage negation on my attacks. And so far, it's working pretty well. I'm sure this is a situation like First Berserker where it's like, oh, you're using the axe? That's actually the worst weapon in the game or something, because that's like what always happens, but... A complete negate? Yeah. Yeah, it's called a clash. It depends what attack in your combo clashes with theirs. So you see how I just perfect dodged that? Now I have a little feather in the bottom left. That feather gives me a charge that I can do something like this, which I can do that move normally. So like I can do the move normally like this, but it's slower. It doesn't have hard knockdown and it doesn't have poise through attacks. But if I perfect dodge, then I'll get a feather, and that feather will give me an empowered attack. The feathers are also how you utilize your spells, so there's no mana. You have to perfect dodge like that. You can also use that resource to do this, which is a dynamic swap to your secondary that can give you special abilities. So there's a lot of things that you can use those feathers for in combat that are pretty interesting. And you can, as you go through the skill trees, you'll get more and more ways to generate those feathers. Yeah, I played Jedi Survivor on launch PC, yeah. I play basically all games right when they come out, or like even if I'm late to a game, I'm usually only within like a month late to the game. As a result, I play objectively the worst version of every game, because games on average get better as time goes on. So I usually play the worst version of every single game. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Luo, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures, spawned from the earth itself, lurked in the shadows and stalked by night. They're elusive, and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together, we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Strong 8 or 8.5? I don't know. I mean, I've only done one boss fight so far. For me, the main draw of a Souls-like is the boss fights. So for me, it's gonna depend on the boss fights, man. If the boss fights are good, then it's definitely possible it scores that high. Kick. Nice. Got a shortcut. Shortcut where I actually know where the fuck it is, too. One thing I'll say that this game, I've praised it a couple times, but I'm gonna praise it again. Because people always say I'm too negative, or I only talk about the negatives. Which I don't think is true at all, but... one thing I really like about this game is the impact in the combat. It's very meaty. It's very weighty. I have never played a Souls-like with impact as good as this game. This game is the best I've ever played, and I've played basically all of the Souls-likes out there. This one has the best impact for sure. It's unfortunate that it's such a stuttery piece of shit of a port. That's a bummer. It is Stutter City. number one reason that I play Souls-likes is for the boss fights. That's what gets me excited for a Souls-like, is like it having good bosses. That's what tickles my pickle personally, is the boss fights.
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang Emperor's palace? I fear that the route is no longer open.
That's not all that matters in a game.
Months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard.
But that's my favorite thing about Souls-likes.
It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there.
ACD2 was complete at launch.
No,
I had a few bugs.
Now that I think about it, though the road to Doomwillow Beach is blocked by flames,
I'm gonna take off the blazer,
I have heard
man.
whispers from the townsfolk of a
getting a
hidden
little
passage
hot.
beneath the shoe sanctum. As for where the entrance lies, no one seems to know.
Focus more on weapon options with combat moves, music, and the scenery. I mean, the combat has to feel good, for sure. But if the combat feels good and I have nothing cool to fight, then what's the point of the cool combat? You know? For me, it's having good replayability. I don't care about replayability at all, personally, because I don't replay games. But I know that is important for a lot of people. I do try and talk about it in reviews as well. Like, I talked about it in the Mafia review, for example. Even though, like, I never replay games, really. Unless it's survival horror. I replay survival horror games, usually. I can't expect the game to fun to play, but hard enough where it keeps me playing so I don't beat it too easily and feel accomplished beating them. Yeah, I don't really care if stuff is, like, too easy. If, it's fun. You know? There's a lot of, like, different criteria depending on the type of game for me. If it's a story game, the only thing that matters to me is the story good? If it's a gameplay game like Doom, all that matters to me is the gameplay and the shooting good. Uh-oh. I fucked up. I saw those explosive barrels. But it was too late. I was like, uh-oh. That's a massive fire attack I'm doing. Oopsie. Controversial question. Do you like the God of War reboot format 2018 and Ragnarok? I mean, it's fine. I prefer the old God of War games, but I do like the new ones. I don't like them as much as the old ones, but I still like them. I still think they're great games. Yeah, definitely planned. Calculated. It was down here, right? Took more damage than I wanted to there. Open world games are highly replayable. Funny enough, I'm the exact opposite. The odds of me replaying an open world game are so like abysmally small because it typically means there's like a lot of video game there. I'm way more likely to replay a game that's linear. Like I said, like some of the only games I really... Fat finger. Some of the only games I like replay are survival horror games, like Resident Evil games and stuff like that. And that's either to like do challenge runs or to like just get all of the achievements. Because they usually have like challenges, you know, like play the whole game without healing or whatever. I don't know how these attacks are missing this dog, but whatever. And the only reason like I can convince myself to replay them is because they're so short, you know, and they're linear. Should be good to do this now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I thought he didn't reload yet. Motherfucker. I thought he didn't reload. Ouchie. Grab my souls. Thank you very much. Yeah, one kind of cool thing about this game is you don't actually lose all your souls when you die. You only lose like a little bit of them. So that's kind of a cool little feature. It's kind of nice. Doesn't feel as punishing. Yeah, the dodging is really, really, it's like Elden Ring Night Rain. The chick with the daggers, it's like her dodging. Like it's very generous and you can chain together dodges. I'm forgetting what that class is called, but it's very similar to that. Like you can chain dodges together and they're very generous for the iframes. Oh, amen. We're getting like... Wow, you have a lot of health. Getting a lot of shortcuts, but I don't really know for what. It's like... Okay, here's a shortcut, but I don't really need any of these. No shoes on. She got the druid lifestyle. Does she have no shoes on? No, she has shoes on. There's like some fucking wedges on. Reminds me, I haven't even checked my armor. I have like... Oh, it's some heavy armor. I could really cover her up. Ooh. It's actually pretty good resistances. I mean, I could put myself in armor. But how am I supposed to goon then? You know? How am I supposed to goon if I'm not in my underwear? Send forth a mask of flame that pursues enemies and causes burn buildup. I can't goon if I'm wearing armor. Not worth it if you can't goon. Exactly. Like, who cares if it like triples or quadruples my defense? My cock's not hard. I'm not even gonna be able to play the game. Game is basically woke at that point. I mean, if I've learned anything from Asmongold and his audience, it's that I have to be 100% torqued 24/7 while playing a game with a female protagonist, or it's woke. That was a good grab. Oh my god, this grab doesn't fucking end. Listen to your midgets. Come at me. How does that miss? I'm spamming dodge. I'm literally spamming dodge, bro. Oh no, I have no heal. Oh, it's one of those games where you fucking freeze. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like that? Pussy? Hit him in the rigmarole. Oh, holy shit. There's some strong midgets. Spider-Man 2 was good, but man, it is so sad that their DLC got canceled, man. I wanted that Carnage DLC so bad. Firearm blades. That sounds cool. I wanted that damn DLC, man. Like, they really set up Carnage and then they just did nothing with him in the game. Which is kind of sad. Same with, like, Venom. They were supposed to do, like, a whole spin-off with Venom. And he's, like, so much fun to play in the game. I was really excited for that, and that got canceled, too. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to fight her right now. I do not have the health for that. I'll have to come back. Damn, this bitch is booking it for me. Holy, relax. Hey, yo, relax, woman. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's still coming, bro. She's still fucking coming. There's no way you're gonna follow me in here. Oh my god. Yeah, they redid him to like make him look allegedly more like the voice actor when they like remastered the game, which I don't know how true that is, honestly. Okay. That one on potency of counter moves, potency of plunging, potency of discipline skills. Yeah, we'll do that. Tom Holland's face? No, it was for the actual voice actor. They wanted it to look like him. More difficult to interrupt. And above 90% madness inflicts poise break buildup when using Skyborn Might. See, so this is a good example. So this makes it so the third attack of your light combo can clash. Alright, so you can get these upgrades. Charged heavy attack spin can clash. See, that's really good. I kind of want to go for that. I think I go for that. I do like to spin to win, you know. Oh, shit! It unlocks more tree! Oh, damn. I was gonna say, I'm already done with the tree. Relies on the axe's natural heft to deliver powerful cleaves. Aww. Interesting. Favorite exclusive from PS4 gen? Last of Us, easily. Definitely Last of Us. Last of Us is so good. Shit, which one's which? This is the one we want. Empyrean Crash. What is this? Oh shit, what the fuck? That's PS3? Oh, you're right. That did come out on PS3. I totally forgot about that. Ooh, best PS4 game? Not me Googling best PS4 game. Oh wait, Bloodborne. What am I thinking? Why am I even looking anything up? Bloodborne. That wasn't PS3, was it? Was Bloodborne PS3? Was Bloodborne PS3 or PS4? It's PS4. Okay, Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. Ba 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 ba. Pew 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 pew. Got the poster and everything, bro. Bloodborne goated. You just flopped over right here. Boomer memory. I mean, it's a long time ago, bro. You're talking a decade ago. If anyone needed to feel old. Lag? Yeah, it looks like the stream on YouTube stopped and then restarted just now. Should be good though. But yeah, it stopped and restarted for some reason. Make sure I don't run over this puppy. Bloodborne was amazing. It's my favorite for a while. Yeah, I think PS3 is a lot harder for me to choose because there's so many bangers in PS3. But PS4, Your excuse to the boomer memory stopped halfway through. Oh, it was 10.5 years ago that Bloodborne 4 came out. Or Bloodborne 4. Bloodborne on the PS4 came out. So that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, it's kind of hard to remember something 10.5 years ago. If you guys wanted to feel old, Bloodborne came out March of 2015. Make you feel a little old. That was 10.5 years ago. Over a decade. Ugh. So yeah. Not very easy to remember that far back. Imagine being over a decade years old. Stay young at heart. Days Gone. I thought you'd say Days Gone or Death Stranding. I don't like Days Gone at all. I think it's shit. I don't understand how people like that game. I think it's shit. I've always been on team Days Gone is shit. And I'm happy that it flopped. Personally, I've never understood the hype. It's one of those games where, like, I always forget about it when people ask, like, what's one game that you don't like that everyone liked? I always forget about Days Gone because it's so forgettable. But that's a good example of, like, I just fucking don't like Days Gone. The mission structure is highly repetitive. The combat lacked any punch whatsoever. The AI was completely retarded. The game was turbo buggy. When I played it the first day it came out, and it's notorious for being super buggy when it came out. Maybe it's better now. I'm sure it is. But when I played it, it was like retardedly buggy. The AI didn't even work. But even past that, like I said, the mission structure was like, how many times am I gonna crawl around while listening in on scientist conversations? You know, this shit is not fun. It's boring as hell. And the writing was just like laughably bad. Like one of the worst lines of dialogue I've ever heard in any artistic medium ever, and it will stick with me forever, is from Days Gone. And it's from the fucking flashback where he's getting married to his wife. And she says something like, "Do you vow to always ride me as much as you ride your motorcycle?" It's like genuinely one of the worst lines I've ever heard in anything ever. And yeah, there's just so many like terrible fucking lines in the game. Is like, I really like Sam Witwer. I think that's his name. The guy that plays Dean. I think that's his name. I like Sam Witwer, whatever the fuck his name is. You know, he played Starkiller and stuff. I think he's a great actor, but the script he was given was just terrible. That's cute. That's cute to say at a wedding. Man, I don't know. We have different ideas then. I would never say something like that at my wedding. It's gross and crude and cringe. I don't know, man. But yeah, there's so many lines, bro. And then like the big twist at the end is like hilarious, which, spoiler alert for Days Gone. If you care, spoiler alert for Days Gone. But there's like an after credit scene because they actually thought they were gonna get greenlit for another game. And it's like, oh, the scientist all along, he takes off his like hood or his like suit. He's wearing like this suit the whole time. And oh, he was a zombie the whole time. It's like, bro, it's trash. It's trash. The only cool thing in Days Gone for me was like one of the hordes, and it was the horde that they showed in the E3 trailer where they're at the lumber mill. That horde is actually genuinely really cool. Every other horde is like, oh, you open a door to a house and there's just like 200 zombies chilling in the house. And it's like, oh, you're just like riding your bike and there's just a horde out in the middle of the open. And you know what I would do? I would get off my bike and I would crouch in a bush and I would have a suppressor on my LMG, a suppressor on my pistol and stuff. And I would just bop, 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 bop. I would just one tap every single zombie. And the AI was so bad, they could not find you. Even the humans, they couldn't find you if you used a suppressor. And the suppressor worked for an entire mag. So when you paired that with the LMG, you had 100 rounds of suppressor. And I just sat there and just bop, bop, bop. And I did that for like every single horde in the entire game. They were so inconsequential, they couldn't find you. You just crouch in a bush and you one tap each of them in the head. You go through like all your suppressor rounds. The AI was just atrocious, man. They were glitchy as hell. Yeah, it was... I don't know how people like the game. Genuinely, I have no idea how people actually like Days Gone. But, yeah, that's probably like... When people ask me... I need to remember Days Gone more. But when people ask me like, oh, yeah, what's a game that a lot of people really like and you don't like? That's like the one that pops into my head for sure. People are excited for Days Gone 2. Well, they shouldn't be because it's not happening. That shit got canceled a while ago. That shit is not happening. That game was a massive commercial flop. It did not do well at all. And even though it does have like a cult following of people that really, really like it, the studio just got absolutely buried by Sony. Like, they're not getting greenlit to make another one. I was just passing through. You remind me of the trash-ass game. The actor is great, but the game was... Yeah, it was so bad. If I dyed my hair, I would be the perfect Jeffrey Dahmer. Hell yeah. Very cool. I do love eating man ass, so sounds good to me. W. I'm the Jeffrey Dahmer of homeless people. I don't eat homeless people. I would never sour my palate with those disgusting lesser beings. I just killed them. Okay, don't get it twisted. Damn, this axe does so much more damage than the last one. It's kind of insane. That thing died so fast. Uh-oh. Yo, is that ability kind of OP? On the bottom list of PS4 exclusives for me is Last of Us 2. No, Last of Us 2 is way higher than fucking Knack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Knack is way higher. Oh, I just realized your name. Bro, your name is Moggs. Jesus Christ, I was so far away. What do I think of Wuchang? Stop playing because I was bored with the gameplay. It's good. It's good. I don't think it's bad or anything. I'm not bored. I have a lot of visual stimulation. Yeah. I'm enjoying myself. In multiple ways. There's somebody down here. Actually confused about what? Wuchang, the same dev as Wukong. I don't know why. No, they're not. I think they're both Chinese, though. At least judging from the names of the characters. I don't think the connection goes any deeper than that, though. Apparently Chinese people really are not liking this game. I think it was Reina that was... Oh, Jesus Christ! Reina said that. Like, Chinese people are not liking this game for some reason. Why do I think Wukong didn't launch on Xbox? Because Xbox is really weak in comparison to PlayStation. And PlayStation... Microsoft has a bunch of like stipulations that games aren't allowed to release on the Xbox unless they are released for the Series S and X, and the S is like a very weak system. Okay. Couldn't do the big attack. I know what you mean, but at this point, this type of content makes me feel kind of cringe. Reminds me of the time playing Dead or Alive when I was a teen and thinking that was so cool. I mean, I agree. I don't like Gooner for gooning's sake. However, I actually like the combat. I like the combat. The two bosses I fought were good. And I like Souls-likes, so... The gooning is just a meme, you know? I just meme on it. Like, I gave Stellar Blade my game of the year the other year. And I said in that, like, in my review for it and everything, I still would have given Stellar Blade my game of the year if I played as a 700-pound, morbidly obese, disabled, you know, a black woman. You know, it had nothing to do with the chick being really hot and having booba. I really love the music, I really love the story, and I really love the gameplay. And for me, that's kind of... Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, Batman. Why did I not heal? Oh, I didn't have it on the heal pot, damn. So, like, for me, I don't actually care about gooning. I use it as a joke on the channel, and obviously it drives views. Which is always funny. Leads to some good jokes and stuff, but yeah. Secret Sony exclusivity deal was there. I don't think you're legally allowed to do that. I think you have to disclose that. Development as game science, didn't have a prior experience working on consoles. Now it's coming to Xbox on the 20th, the X and S both. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just like Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate didn't come to Xbox initially because they had to have it ready for the S as well. And the S is just a really fucking weak system. You know, no hate to Xbox gamers or anything, but you get what you pay for. It's like a $200 console or $300 console. It's just really cheap, you know? So... it's going to take a lot more time to really optimize a product to work on shitty hardware. And Microsoft is pretty particular about not wanting people to release games on just the X. Like, they want it to be available for both. Libra boss is out for Night Rain. Yeah, I haven't done any of the new 3. I haven't done Libra or the Dragon. Or I think it was Augur. I haven't done any of them. I was busy, and so I just didn't get the chance, sadly. Oh, I haven't seen that ability. Didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it. If the boys end up wanting to do it or not. You know, we had the new Mafia I just had to play through. Trying to get through this. There's just a lot of fucking games, man. There's so many games. It's tough. It's tough out here, man. There's too many video games. Good luck blocking that, but you might be strong. I don't think you're that strong. Wow. Wow, you did not get staggered. Okay, that's my bad. I thought that would definitely stagger him with the fire. Jesus. Bro just ate it. This game is 645p, upscaled to your display on PS5, and 460p on S. Not a huge difference. Game engines are very scalable. Well, this is also just a really poorly done port, bro. Like, my understanding is the game is just not well optimized and doesn't run well on anything. It doesn't run well on my $5,000 PC. So I think it's more just a case of the game is not great in terms of optimization. If you look at like normal games, there's quite a large discrepancy between the two. I'm playing with controller? Yeah, I am. Oh, with which controller? I'm playing with an Xbox controller. PlayStation controllers just have a bunch of hassle, man. Especially when you're playing stuff on Game Pass. They like to just not work a lot of the time. Annoyingly so. What about the new console for Xbox? The Microsoft Switch with Steam and Epic on a console? It's literally just a portable PC, which we've seen like a million times. It's not really that interesting, to be honest. At least not to me. I mean, it might be interesting to somebody, but I already have a Steam Deck where I can play any Game Pass games and any Steam games and stuff. I don't really need another machine for it.
Purge the wicked!
There we go. Man was tanky, I'll give him that. And he did do a lot of... Uh-oh. Who are you? Uh-oh. I can't move. Oh, I can't see. I think I'm dead. That missed. You love to see it. That's bad. Damn, dude. Damn. Jesus. Do you think if you get a PC right now, then you log into your Microsoft account, which is what you have Xbox Live on and stuff. You have your Xbox and your PC stuff. And if you get an ROG Ally or a Steam Deck or any portable PC, it's the same thing. You already have access to all your Microsoft and all your Steam stuff. I don't know. I don't really understand. It's not like you can take your Xbox game discs and put it in the handheld and play them. That would be sick. But you can't do that because it's just a PC. Oh, we're finally figuring out what the fuck madness is. Killing humanoids or dying. Both increase your madness, while killing feathered beings reduces it. Maddening incense increases your madness. Should you perish while at maximum madness, a powerful demon will manifest where you fell. Only by defeating this demon will you be able to reclaim your lost red mercury. The demon will attack anything that attacks it, not just you. However, if you're defeated, your madness is reset to 0. All your red mercury will be lost. Oh, that's what just happened there? Oh, so those were my souls. Oh. Oh. So I lost all my souls. Right? Am I understanding that correctly? Invoke to pray. Praying will grant you rare items at the cost of increased madness. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Ah. So basically, as you kill humans, it builds up a bar called madness. As your madness gets higher, you get access. Why did they code it so the fucking chick would stare at the camera like that whenever you look at her boobs, bro? That's crazy. They're knowers. But, so as you kill humans, your madness increases. As you kill monsters, your madness decreases. And when your madness is too high, when you die, it will, when you go back to get your souls, it will spawn like a demon made out of your own madness that has all your souls that you have to beat in order to get back your souls. Normally, if your madness is not high and you die, it's just like a souls game. But you only lose like 20% of your souls, and then you go back and you get the, you know, you pick it up and you get your 20% back. Interesting. Also, when your madness is high, there's a bunch of different buffs you can get in the skill tree that increase your damage and shit like that at high madness. So it's like a high risk, high reward type of thing where you can play at high madness and there's a bunch of items that inflict madness and stuff like that. So you can utilize the different skills in your skill tree to do more damage or have access to new moves. But if you die when you're at high madness, you'll potentially lose all your... You will lose all your souls, and then in order to get your souls back, you have to beat a demon. That's really cool. That is really good, actually. That's a really cool mechanic that they have. Sets them apart from a lot of other Souls-likes. I appreciate that. That's cool. I thought that it was just going to be like a Sekiro type of thing where it's like, oh... like the Dragon Plague or whatever it's called, where it's just gonna like make your story more ass. But no, they actually did something interesting. They kind of cooked with that. I like that system. Because I was gonna say, it's weird playing a Souls-like where, you know, you only lose like 20% of your souls, but I guess it's because I was low madness when I was dying. Cool. finally they explained madness. It only took them 10 years of saying madness and not telling me what it was. The madness system is the coolest idea from the game. It seems very cool, yeah. I rolled. Yeah, that's a neat system. I like that. It reminds me a little bit of like what Flintlock did. Flintlock Siege of Dawn a little bit. Like Flintlock Siege of Dawn, pretty mid-game. But they had this unique system where you had like a combo gauge where the more and more enemies you fought without getting souls, the higher multiplier you would get to the souls that you gain. And so there was like a big risk versus reward of that. Because if you didn't cash in all of your souls with your high multiplier, then you didn't get the souls at that multiplier. And it would cash it in when you got hit. So it was like a high risk, high reward type of system that was pretty interesting. Ultimately, it was a mid game, but the system was cool. Look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature, and you just might subdue it. Hell no, I don't want to clear my madness. Are you kidding me? That shit gives me damage. That's cool. Oh, what's that thing? Oh, is that going to be the boss? That thing looks crazy. Oh. Suck on this bitch. I should probably check what the aurum feathers even do. I don't even know why I'm collecting them. Randomly increases one of the following boons for a time. Max health, max stamina, or all damage dealt. That's kind of good. Little Gamba buff. Not bad. Yeah, I think this game is pretty good, honestly. It's unfortunate, like I said, that the port is so shitty. Because I actually do think the game is pretty good. I'd probably give the game like a 7.5 right now. I think it's good, but the performance issues are a bit annoying. I just am pretending that I'm playing on console. And that's helping me. Alright, surely this is the boss. Fuck this thing up. Oh no, it's kind of hot. Oh, it's even more hot. It's like a cool dinosaur chick. Gluttonous monstrosity. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, it has many of the same moves from the tutorial boss with the boatman. Which means it's gonna attack again. Yep. Shit. I thought that made me invincible. It doesn't. Oh, that hit me. It's crazy hitbox on that thing. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's delayed. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. I just threw up. It's not that bad. She's just, you know, she's a little wacky, that's all. Double-digit deaths. Acquired. Can check additional content within the help. Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. It's my nightmares decided for tonight. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Zach, you could put on armor. And you're right, but hear me out here. Could we goon? Is this game worth the buy on PS5? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what your financial situation is like. I don't know how much you make. I don't know what a $50 investment is for you. I don't know what you like. Just watch some gameplay and, you know, come to the decision yourself, I'd say. Oh, damn. It's hard to get the punishes in with this weapon. Very slow. Oh, speaking of slow, that was fast as fuck. I'm like just barely not hitting. Maybe I should try not locking on. Yeah, it seems way easier if I don't lock on. Fuck. I remember it is delayed, but it's so delayed. Oh, I guess I should grab my soul, maybe. It's so hard to get a proper fucking punish off. Uh-oh, phase 2 horseshit. Phase 2 horseshit. She's standing! Oh, that doesn't look ideal. Oh, that does not look ideal. This cannot be OSHA compliant. Oh, damn, woman. Okay. So it looks like you could probably punish after she does big vomit. Oh, she is going vomit crazy. The sound she makes really reminds me of Bloodborne. Motherfucker. Oh, the delay on that one always gets me. Poke the ass. Yeah, it's definitely easier if I don't lock on. It's easier to like stay around her, but getting the attacks in with this weapon are really hard with the axe. It's so slow. Saying in English, I'm Brazilian. I'd like to know the name of the game. Oh, this is Wuchang Fallen Feathers. If you ever want to know the name of a game that you see a YouTube short of, click the dots, the 3 dots in the top right of your screen, and then click description. It will always tell you the name of the game. Whether it's you're doom scrolling and you see a video, like a YouTube short of a game you want to know what it is, or a stream, that will always tell you the name of the game. Can you get different weapons? Yeah, you can. They have different weapon types. They have the axe, which I'm using. They have dual swords. They have spears, and they have long swords, and they have short swords. Where's my souls? Oh, they're there. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you mind if I grab my souls? There we go. Oh. God damn it. I cannot get a punish off. Uh-oh. She's going wacky mode. You bitch. Big vomit time. Alright, then I'm gonna activate fire. And I'm gonna punish the fuck out of her. I'm getting the hang of how to use this thing now. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, shit. It's still going. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Take a little bit of a pause. I was wrong. Ooh, she's going wacky mode. Ah, fuck. So can you just not stagger bosses? I guess that's a mechanic. Oh, GG. Close. Very close. I guess you just can't stagger bosses. It's kind of interesting. Much easier fight when you're not locked on. Reminds me kind of like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, where the fights are just way easier if you free cam. This game looks like calling the one who's even stronger, the monkey one who's even stronger than Kratos. Oh yeah, Wuchang. I mean, they're both Chinese games. Chinese Souls likes, so. I smacked that ass, bro. I don't know why they coded Wuchang to just stare at you if the camera's in front of her at all. I mean, maybe they did it in case you're, you know, gooning or something. She's like looking at you judgingly. Can I not go up there? What'd she even give me? What'd she give me? Courtyard key, maybe? Oh, this. Head over to Tao King to gain access to new products. Wait. Okay. I mean, maybe he has the key? That was a good boss fight.
My son.
The fuck?
That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Lu Hong Liu's been chewing on? Good. Come now, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother. Wait. I remember now. You're not my son. My son is the hero of this town. He promised, once he defeated Lu Hong Liu, he'd go to Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general. Give me a life of comfort. My son, wait for me. Your mother will be with you soon.
We need the I drank the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. videos back. What are you talking about? I think you've got the wrong guy, brother. Can this game be played online? No, I don't think it has any co-op or anything. 6 red feathers, wow. Oh wait, you can level these multiple times? Oh shit, I didn't know you could level these multiple times. What the hell? That's news to me. Increases damage dealt while at full health, but also increases stamina usage. Oh, I should probably rest, seeing as I'm dying. He's talking about school in his post? Oh yeah, probably a minor. Thought it was like Monkey, who's really strong, he's crazy, he goes around beating up everyone, even the bosses who are bigger and apparently stronger than him. Yeah, you're talking about Wuchang. The Monkey King. Yeah.
Just call me with that whistle, and I'll be
It kind of is like Wukong in the sense of you can't play online with Wukong either.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Ah, about those rumors. Yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this.
Monster Hunter?
It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us.
You're talking about Rajang and Monster Hunter?
I will make it worth your while for anything you... Oh, well, you've managed... Oh, but don't let his gruff exterior... Apparently, Dutanga had a thing, but she was already married and had... When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga kidnapped... Oh, I recognize this piece. Ah, but poor pitiful Luyo-san. When he finally married and had a daughter, the loss broke him. But he somehow found a way to... Fate must be accepted.
Oh, that's why he was feeding her fucking corpses.
What treasures do you have?
Because he resurrected her after she died. The hell is this thing? Can I put this on my head? Headwear made of her head. What in the goddamn? Prayer beads made out of human eyes. Brother, what the hell? What on earth? So he sells like the boss gear, basically. Contains Zen Wu temple magic to aid its wearer when battling monsters. Increases damage dealt to large enemies. That sounds good.
In these trouble, though, red... What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Nothing good comes cheap, you know. What treasures do you have for me today?
Give me this.
Let me make an assessment.
Lu Hong Liu. The Trinity Bell.
Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is great.
It's returned. Master's Trinity Bell has returned. Did you see it? Why are you silent? My fellow disciples.
Am I live on another platform or only here? I'm also live on
the
Twitch.
underground palace, perhaps you would still be.
Well, YouTube is my main platform.
I was wrong.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
Might as well level up then. So where the hell am I supposed to go now? I guess I could... With the shoe sanctum key. Right. Maybe I gotta go all the way up here. Oh. Another boss? Back-to-back boss? Shit. I didn't put on the other thing. I should have put on the thing. This doesn't look good. Oh! Oh, he does less damage than the shake. I must have been supposed to fight this guy first. Oh yeah, he takes way more damage. Oh. Oh, look at those clashes. Oh yeah. This is like a baby's first boss fight or something? Ah, too early. Ooh. Corruption's like poison, I guess? Oh, that's a grab. Yep, I think I was supposed to do him first. Whoopsie. I got a whole bunch of horse shit from him. Bro was way easier. Oh my god. Got the damn key finally. Stinky down that, man. Oh. This bitch is gone. This bitch is gone as well.
Ma'am, I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything?
Ugh, getting sweaty, man. It's too fucking hot. When is it gonna cool down? It's too damn hot.
This thing looks peculiar. I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. It's yours.
We're supposed to be getting into the fall, man. Why is it still 114 degrees?
If you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Get it cool down.
I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother.
Hey, you made it.
August is fall? I'm saying it goes into fall, right? August is basically September. September is basically fall.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Isn't this the priest? Hails from ancient Shu. And any pilgrim visiting the Shoe Sanctum, the bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the... oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Truth be told, that's... Oh, but I'm just a... why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
So he's like the boss souls merchant, basically. Oh, summons a companion to assist you in battle. It's a whistle.
If you've got
I
more
count
than
like
you need,
mid or
don't
end
forget to
September
drop
as
by
fall.
and support my home.
Normally we start to see like temperatures starting to drop right about now because you start to get into like monsoon season, which like cools down everything because it starts raining like crazy. But we're not fucking getting that, man. What the fuck did that do? Oh. Okay. That answers that. Oh boy, we're in the poison area. Oop. I forgot to rest at the bonfire. Luckily it seems I'm over leveled for this area, so I'll take it. I think they weren't expecting me. Apparently I wasn't supposed to go fight the other bitch yet. So I'm kind of like over leveled for this area. Oopsies. It's 80 here. Bro.
One's locked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs.
I would kill someone for 80 degrees. I would murder someone for fucking 80 degrees, bro. There's some poison buildup. What is this music? It's like, ooh. Oh, there we go. Bonfire. October's like a mix of seasons. Bro, I just need it to cool down is all I'm saying, man. It's fucking... I want to be able to go outside and not wear my one of two pairs of shorts that have a belt buckle. And, my one of two t-shirts that I use for concealed carrying. You know? Like, I want to be able to wear something like this with a blazer out and like pants, some jeans or something, or even like dress pants. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm fucking putting down? God damn it. Take the gun out of your hand, it doesn't run faster, does it? You can't holster your weapon. There's no putting it away ever, brother. My daily shit's probably reset in Warframe now, so... Oh no, it's not 5 yet. Ow. You fucking asshole. I have to get on some Warframe. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. You're addicted, not me, god damn it. Does that kill? Maybe it would if that's it. Last October, it was just a constant rain, and then it snowed on Halloween, and then a week in November, it was like summer. It went back to rain and freezing. I just want it to not be hell. Ew. What is this fucking gross bug looking thing, bro? At least it's not a spider. You only take one hit to kill. You fucked up. You done fucked up, brother. These guys seem like they'd be weak to fire, you know? Creepy little bug things. December, it just snows or rains. It'd be cool to get snow. Like, part of me does wish that we moved to like northern Arizona. You know, because they actually do get snow and stuff, and it's like on average, I think it's like 10 degrees cooler over there. But it just didn't happen. There's just no places. You know, like there's a place in town where they were building houses and they were taking like orders for you to get your custom built house, and it's like, well, it'd be nice to. Oh, a woman. Oh. Wow. Ow. You bitch. So they just start off with the grab. Good to know. I take no chances with these fucking red eyes wolves. No, I have no stamina. Do I die? Oh my god, I almost fucking died. Holy shit, I almost died. I had no stamina there. Really bad stamina management. Ooh, that was close. Get your blood a-flowing. Chicken. La 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 lava. Chicken. Yeah. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, ringing the bell. It's a lava attack. Yeah, we're bringing it back. Yeah, it'd be cool to get snow. I mean, it's cool until it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, snow is cool until you have to drive in the snow, and then it's like, oh, that's right. Like, a ton of these fucking people have no idea how to drive in the snow. And then that's when it starts to hurt. Ah! Oh, you fucking asshole. That really is like the worst part of snow. It's just the fact that like most people have no idea how to drive in it. It's not actually even like a problem with snow itself. These dinguses, you know? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I was hoping this had iframes so I wouldn't be taking damage from the poison, and it did. I think I'm still gonna die though. I'm definitely gonna die. Maybe not actually. Might be able to live off some hot steamy buns. I'm not talking about hers either. Welcome back. Love the snow for about a month and then I can't stand it. I like the snow. I don't have a problem with the snow. I just have a problem with people. Places like Blighttown, if Blighttown wasn't as AIDS. Holy boob jiggle. Day 5. These insects, fierce venomous creatures. Yet we must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. The rebels march on Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. Getting hell in the snow after I had Holland is just a nightmare. Like the entire city shut down because of it. It took us like 3 hours. Yeah, sounds about right. That does indeed sound about right. There goes my hero. Look at the diddy go. Yeah, look at the diddy go. Uh-oh. First purple community. Someone's shooting at me, so I can't really take the time to read that or shit. Ow! You fucking dickhead. I'll probably call the stream at some point coming up here. I do got Warframe to play, you know what I'm saying? Not addicted. Just appreciating a good game. I've got goals. I've got shit to do. Daddy unlocked Steel Path. Okay. What the fuck is... Oh, shit. Gotta mash a button. Oh, that's a new mechanic. Causes corruption buildup. Alleviates corruption buildup. There we go. Shut up. Wow. Amazing that fucking Miyazaki didn't make this. That is some Miyazaki ass horse shit right there. Fucking damn it. Oh my god, I love this. This is fun. I am having fun. Okay. By the way, I was wrong. Not fun. Go ahead, do your horse shit. Yeah. Go ahead, do your screamy scream. Go on, pussy. Okay. Okay. That's fun. I'm so engaged. Having so much fun. I love it when games throw horseshit at me. It's great. Poison me more. I was talking the other day and I was like, you know what I hate? I hate when I'm playing a game and my life isn't just perpetually fucking going down. I hate that. I love to just get poisoned in games and just be suffering from dot. It's so fun. Yeah, this ain't sketchy at all. Ooh, a piece of candy. 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 What could go wrong? Get away from me, you fucking freaks. Ooh, piece of candy. There it is. What? What do you mean? You're a fucking nut. Oh, how I hate them. My bells betray me, my eyes weep crimson. Even beach is lost its savor, my mind falters, the tea's strength fades. Nothing like a little shit in yourself. Stop locking on to God knows what, 10 light years away. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't look good. Oh shit. Alright, you guys can hang out down there. I got no heals. Can't really say I'm too interested in what you're selling. Oh no, there's an explosive barrel there! Oh, thank God I was out of range. Thank God I was out of range. Ooh, I almost pranked myself again. Bandit cave. Is there really no checkpoint there? Okay. No checkpoint, just get good. The Oscars School of Game Design. Wow, like I got fucking one tap. I would really love to get that shrine. That would be really nice. It would make me really happy if I could get that. Yippee! I actually got it. I thought they were gonna throw some bullshit at me. We're good. We're doing it. Yay! The impetus repository. I need a brilliant red feather. Using melee attacks also heals you is kinda crazy. Like, what the hell? It's actually insane. Buff provided by biding time will not decay below 3 stacks. What's biding time? The fuck is biding time? I don't know what that is. Yay, now my flask heals me more. Bye. Honestly, I'll just take the cold. You could keep the snow. Valid. Very valid. I like to go shooting in the snow. I think it's fun. By the gods, I feel invincible. Roll credits. Show the title card. He said the word. You don't have to go out in it. Says you, you're a fucking stay-at-home mom. Normal people indeed do have to go out in the snow, Kenzie. What in the goddamn are you? My turn. Whatever you are, it's not enough. Little stinky boy. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. What the fuck? What the fuck? That went through? Oh, that's crazy. I go out in the snow, kinda. I walk my kids to the bus stop and then I come back and I bundle up. Wow. So brave. Ooh, a boss? Another boss. Yo, we're kinda cooking right now. Fuck yeah, dude. This is why I play Souls-likes, is for bosses. Please don't be a spider. Please don't be anything but a spider, please. Wow, there's a light in there. Oh, shocking club. I don't think he's gonna be weak to fire. Goddamn laser horseshit. Oh! Look for the fire. Ow. Oh, that clash.
Once ready, we'll find Limbo and reclaim Master's Trinity Bound.
Got greedy. For sure. Isn't it funny what happens when you go the wrong way and you fight way higher level enemies than you're supposed to? Or then you go the right way and you just shit on all the bosses. Oopsie. I'm sure that fight would have been really cool if I didn't go the wrong way in the high level area and already do all the higher level stuff. That would have been, I'm sure, challenging. Oopsie. I'm kind of over leveled. Bro got cooked. That was a cool fight, though. I liked what they did with the, like, the talismans and stuff. You could have used the talismans. That was pretty neat. Cool fight. Unfortunately, I shit on that thing, but it was a cool fight. It was neat. I was a little over-tuned for it, though. I wonder how easy this game would be if I went the right way for it. I'd probably be at like fucking 2 deaths, 3 deaths if I went the right way. That dude was way harder than the blood chick. The blood chick was way, way tougher. I mean, it was way easier than the blood chick. Blood chick was way harder. You know what I'm trying to say. You're picking up what I'm trying to put down. You're picking it up. There's something here. I don't know what it is, but there's something here. Shut up. See you later, boy. Why are you trying to hit the bigger boy? Momo, how many times I gotta tell you, boy? You need to stop. Gotta take you into the vet again. They're gonna squeeze your little anal gland. You can't be scooting your booty around, man. Can't keep getting away with it. Firebot. Yeah, there's an item right there. I tell you guys about when the last time I took him to the vet and how he was like hiding under the bench and I think they beat him or something. He was like hiding under the bench, and then when the chick came out to grab him, he would like not go with her when I gave her the leash. Just straight out of a horror movie. He was like fucking dragging his claws across the ground as she's like trying to drag him away. He's like, "No, father!" I'm like, "What the hell did they do to him?" She's like, "Can you walk him over to the door?" I'm like, "Okay." So I take the leash and I fucking, you know, walk on over to the door. And he's like totally fine. And then she opens the door. He turns around and sees that I'm not coming in the door. And he starts like whining and like trying to run to me. I'm like, yo, what the fuck do they do? What did they do to my little baby Momo here? And then you know what she said? She said the craziest thing, bro. She said, "Oh, he's a smart one." As she dragged him back there. I was like, what the fuck do you mean he's a smart one? What the hell? What does that mean? What the hell? Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It's like, what on God's green earth are you doing to my boy? But then I thought about it for a second and I thought, oh yeah, this is the only vet in town. And if I change his vet, then I'm going to have to drive like well over an hour. And so I said, hey, he'll be fine. He'll be all right. He's still alive. He's still kicking. I said, toughen up, Buttercup. You got this, boy. It's like, father, please. Father, please. Don't leave me like that. You don't understand what these white women do to me. So yeah. Wow. What? I'm just saying. I don't really have too many options.
Wuchang, you made it. How's the arm? No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Dune Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here. Piles of corpses rotting on these shores. The trees themselves have mutated because of it. I had planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass...
English only, my dude.
Everything seems intact. This will make things easier. And here,
You literally
These are notes I
agreed
made
to
at
it
sea.
when you went to type in the chat.
They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues.
Pirate clothes. Wuchang. You can also click the 3 dots on the top right of your screen and click description, and it'll always tell you what the game is. Little pro tip. Each enemy is unique and has distinct weaknesses. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weaknesses to gain your advantage. So tired right now. I'm a bit tired. Me and Oscar were up late shooting the shit, so I didn't even go to bed until like 1, I think, or like 1:50, something like that. Oh, okay. That's good. Wow. God, that didn't do too much damage. What in the god damn? I can't say I've ever in a Souls-like, I've never had a mimic be a fucking bonfire. I've seen a lot of different mimics in Souls-likes. Even mimics of yourself. I have never seen a bonfire mimic. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, the bonfire beat my ass. Coffee? I had an energy drink. I had a full throttle this morning. Do I have any more gabagoos? I do. Increases damage dealt. Oh wait, I've already seen that. Oh, increases damage while at full health as well as damage taken. Killing an enemy increases your damage momentum. Killing an enemy increases your damage. Reduces damage taken while at full health. Okay. Neato. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's getting fucking hot. It's getting fucking hot. Gonna have to get naked, bro. I can't be getting naked on stream, that's for damn sure. God damn it. I have the shitty feather. What the fuck? Chen Yu accidentally poisoned, tired of sickness. Airless Liu Yusan handled his funeral. I don't think these matter. Oh, okay. Bro, he's nibbling on my fucking ankle. He's suckling on my toes. Bro, even the trees are trying to fuck with me. What the fuck are you? goes crazy with the iframes. That thing's gonna explode. Yep. God fucking damn it. Will you guys stop suckling on my toes, you little freaks? Holy shit. Apparently they just buried all the foot fetish motherfuckers here. God. Leave me alone! Let me grab the fucking item. You're not even worth fighting. You have 10 souls. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what that was, but it didn't sound good. Motherfucker. Don't you grab my fucking toes, I swear. Kill women. Hell yeah. Yeah, the coffee. I might actually make some coffee. Coffee does sound good. I need to make some more coffee ice cream. That shit was fire. Gotta make some coffee. Yeah, I think I'll probably... Oh, there's 2 trees? Or is there just 1? I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'll make some coffee and then chill in the voice chat and the Discord and... do some Warframe shit. I feel like we've made some good progress. I don't know how long this game is, but we've played for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and it's been almost all of it's been gameplay. Like less than 20 minutes of yapping, I would say, with no progress. I've been able to yap and progress at the same time. It's another reason I like Souls-likes, because you could do that in Souls-likes. You could just yap your ass off and then like still make really good progress. It's pretty rare we get to like fucking lock in, you know. At least for me. Yeah, I could do some coffee. A nice iced coffee would be good. I'm pretty fucking hot. Feels weird not seeing paragraph after paragraph in chat. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't saying to ban Soul with what I said. But then, like, seeing everyone's reaction to it, I was like, okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I wasn't saying to ban him. Like, if you go back and you listen to what I said, if you keep doing that, then I'm just gonna ban you. But, you know, it seems like people really did not like Soul, so what the fuck? It's a goddamn horse. Sorry, brother, but I am not a horse girl. I was actually like surprised when he was banned because I was like, I actually didn't even realize he was banned because I don't know, I was just like on my rant, you know? I thought he just got like timed down or something. Or just had his message deleted. I didn't hate him or anything, but the paragraphs and the questions did kind of get to a point. I didn't hate him. The guy is just not mentally there. Or maybe like mentally is the wrong word. Like intellectually he's not really there. He just like, he literally just doesn't understand what he's doing. I do like genuinely believe that. Like I don't think it's a situation where it's like, oh, this guy is like trying to be like this. I think he's just not really like cognizant of what's going on. Which like is why I think the gods every single day, you know, that I got the tism that I got, man. Because it's like, I mean, the truth of the matter is that most people who are on the spectrum, that's how they are, dude. Like most people who are on the spectrum, who are autistic, they're like that. I mean, they like actually have zero social intelligence, right? Social and emotional intelligence, like very, very lacking. That's why I'm always so happy that I am so high functioning, you know, that it's like I could still... Oh shit, it's this chick. Oh! Haven't seen her in a minute. This is a side boob girl. Nice. Yeah, he's not socially there. It's a bit of socially, but it's also like a bit of intellectually, right? Because like you can be socially retarded, but if you have a high enough IQ, you can still watch and learn things, right? So like you can watch a lot of movies, a lot of TV shows, play a lot of like games that are dialogue heavy, and from that, if you have a high enough IQ, you can learn. I know, because that's me. Like, I used to not be there socially, but because I'm smart enough, I have taught myself, you know, all of this stuff. And like, it can be very apparent for me when it's like a situation I've never been in before. Like, it kind of rears its head that all of my social skills are entirely self-taught and learned from watching other people. The example I always give, because like, you know, you'll have people and they're like, well, yeah, all of us learn that way. Like, we're all babies, right? And we learn from watching people. And you're right. But here's the example that I give. If you're a normal person, if somebody's talking to you and they say, my dad died. If you're a normal person, you don't have to watch a show. You don't have to play a game. You know exactly what to say. It just comes naturally, right? You say something along the lines of like, oh my God, that's terrible. Or I'm so sorry for your loss. You know, something along those lines, right? It just comes natural to you. It's not like you ever had to watch somebody do it. You've never had to you've never had to have like seen somebody who lost their dad in order to do it. But, you know, for me, when I was younger, I didn't have that. I literally did not have that. So like, I would just have no idea what to say. And it wasn't until like teaching myself, oh, if X happens, then you respond with Y or whatever, that like, I have self-taught myself a lot of that stuff. And the only reason I can do that is because I'm very smart. Like, I have a, you know, smart is like whatever terminology, but because I have a high IQ, I can teach myself that. you know. It's funny, I was just talking to my mom last weekend. She was talking about how, oh, yeah, your sister always gets mad at me because I always tell everyone how smart you are. And I was like, I'm not that smart. She's like, you're the smartest person I've ever met. And she's like, you're so smart. I was like, how am I smart? Like, you know, I'm not that great at math. You know, my writing's like okay. I don't have like a crazy high vocabulary or anything. I'm not super eloquently spoken or anything like that. And she's like, well, you just always taught yourself how to do stuff, and nobody else does that. Nobody else can do that. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, one day, when you were younger, one day you just heard a song that you really liked on piano, and you said you wanted a piano, and we told you, like, you don't know how to play piano, we're not going to get you a piano. And you said, I'm going to learn. And so we got you we got you a keyboard, and next thing we knew, you were playing songs. And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't that hard. And she's like, no, see, you don't understand how hard it is because it comes easy to you. But I could never just teach myself how to play piano just by listening to a song and just by playing the notes and stuff. She's like, you just taught yourself. She's like, normal people can't do that stuff. You just taught yourself so much stuff. Whenever you were interested in something, you just taught yourself how to do it. She's like, so I always brag about you and stuff. And it's funny because that's like literally what I did with socializing as well. Is like socially I was retarded. And it wasn't until I like played Mass Effect and I went, oh, okay. So when someone says this and I pick this dialogue option, I get a plus to my relationship with them. Okay. And then I turned real life social interactions into Mass Effect. And that's how I became good at socializing. But like, it didn't come natural to me at all, you know. I had to teach myself how to do it. And I had to learn like what the right responses are to X and Y, you know, stimulus and stuff like that. And I think, you know, with a lot of people who are on the spectrum, they just don't have the capacity to teach themselves like that. And I think Soul was like that. It's like, Soul, he would ask a lot of questions that were just either very, very inappropriate, or he would use analogies that were extremely inappropriate. And, you know, it was one of those things where I kept assuming that he would learn. Right? Is like I allowed it to continue for a very long time because I assumed that he would just learn, and he never did. Like, he did not have the capacity to learn like I have, right? Like, if you swap the situations and I'm in Soul's shoes, I learn, right? In all of those situations. Like, I'm like, okay, well, this is about as far as I can go for asking a question before it's inappropriate and I shouldn't ask it. And this is how long my messages in the chat should be before people are getting annoyed or whatever, right? Like, you learn. And he just didn't really have the capacity to, he never learned. Didn't matter how many like voice conversations I had with him in the voice chat or anything, he just didn't learn. And I think it's just because, like I said, like intellectually, he just doesn't have the capacity to learn. And it's not anything bad on him. It's not an insult or anything like that. It's not his fault that he is that way at all. Just like it's not anyone's fault that's really heavily on the spectrum, or it's not some kid's fault that has Down syndrome or something, right? It's like, it's not a demoralizing thing. It shouldn't be like, that's why I say I bear no ill will towards him or anything, because he didn't understand. He didn't understand what he was doing, and he didn't understand what was appropriate, and he doesn't have the facilities to even learn, you know? So, yeah, it's a bit, you know, it's unfortunate, but I wish him the best. I have no hard feelings towards him, but it seems like a lot of people in the chat, were not the biggest fan of him, so I think it is best for the community.
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now.
You should see my third
Might of the
arm.
primordial deity.
It's growing in energy the more I look at
Mere
you.
mortals should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift. So, let's see, shall we? Will this immense power consume you, or will you conquer it? We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
Ooh, bah. Yeah, guys, how is this a Gooner game? Guys, I don't understand how this is a Gooner game. Oh, what? You mean just because she's conventionally attractive? Oh, it's crazy. Actually, so wild, bro. %90 of a titty out. Yeah, I don't really see how this is a Gooner game. Showcases massive jiggle physics when you take a single step. Yeah, really not understanding. Is it just because the chick is hot? Mail. I'm doing well, dude. Oh, Felix. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Cannot complain. Life is good. It's hot. That's about it. That's about all I could complain about. It's a bit hot. Forgotten remembrance. Nice. Now I can have another, that's an Essus shard. And have another use in my flask. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Yeah, I never harbor, like, ill will towards people online, you know? Just because it's like, you don't really know what they're going through and stuff. You don't know, what type of disabilities and shit that they might have. I'm not one to, like, diagnose people personally. Because even with my like quite extensive understanding of abnormal psychology, you know, I don't have the certifications necessary in order to do it. But you know, you can usually tell when there's a little something extra at the very least. You might not be able to put a name to it. You might not be able to put a, you know, a pen to paper for it and have it properly diagnosed, but I mean, you can get an inkling. Oh, this guy looks sick. Ow. That one is tough. Burning flame. Playing Blood Strike with my friends all day? What is Blood Strike? Sounds cool. Oh. I got boobs. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm just gonna run past the poison trees, to be honest. I think if I come down and slam, I can get all of them. It's like a Call of Duty title. Ah. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, it's a mobile game? That's why I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I've never really been into mobile gaming. Other than balloons and balloons and I played a little baby bit of PUBG Mobile when that came out, but I've just never been good at like the controls on mobile games. I've always sucked at them. I don't know how people, it's like controller. You know, like when I see people that are like really good on a controller, I'm like, holy shit, dude. How the hell? How are you guys so good at this? For me, I need a mouse and keyboard for those types of games, man, to be like even somewhat decent. Oh, boss fight? Another boss fight. We're getting a lot of boss fights, bro. Not like a Wuchang level of boss fights, but still, a lot of boss fights for a non-AAA Souls-like. He's sucking me! Look at the booba. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, come on, you little stinky boy. That doesn't look good. Damn it, I needed that charge. Oh, I see. Oh! Hotsy, hotsy, hotsy. Okay. Oh no, he's sucking. Oh, he's not sucking. Oh, now he's sucking! Oh, I'm fucked. I don't know what the status effect is, but it doesn't look good. Okay, I kind of understand his mechanics, though. This is a normal attack, and then I can attack his arm. Why are you not attacking his arm? I know how to cast a spell, video game. Thank you, though. This is kind of a lame boss fight, I'm gonna be honest, but I guess all games kind of need a lame boss fight, right? Take care, Felix. Have a good one, dude. I guess all games kind of need like a lame little boss fight every now and then. They can't all be bangers, I suppose. Oh, that is a hitbox. I never got hit by that. I didn't know I had a hitbox. Oh, there's no blood. It's sucking. I don't think I have the stamina when I open this. I did that just so I wouldn't get sucked in. What a combo. Go for it. Oh! Just a key. Kind of a lame boss fight. Definitely the lamest of all the boss fights so far. I actually think all the other ones have been pretty damn good. I've liked all the other ones. Not like the hardest ever, but I thought that they were good. That one was pretty easy though. Felt like a little baby boss fight. But it cannot be understated, like the quality of life that this game has. That's really nice to see when you've played a lot of Souls-likes. So a good example, the bottom right, you guys can't really see it. I think you can see it if I like stand here. There's a compass in the bottom right of the screen, and now the red arrow will actually point you to bonfires that you have not discovered yet. So that's a cool little quality of life. Whereas I think they said it's yellow. It looks white to me, but there's I think a yellow arrow as well that will point when there's like a quest giver NPC that has dialogue and stuff. So there's like a nice little quality of life there. I don't think you can see as well, but in the top right around your souls icon, you can see it a little bit. It will have like a thing around it and like kind of glow when you have enough souls in order to level up. So you don't have to like go to the bonfire and be like, damn it, I don't have enough to level up. You'll always know that you have enough for level up. So like just a couple little things that are really nice quality of life things. When you play a lot of Souls-likes like I do, you know, you really like the little quality of life things, because you start to notice that From Software doesn't do fucking any of them. It doesn't do any of them. From Software says, fuck you. You don't get any quality of life. But yeah, kind of cool. The boss fights are kind of mid so far. I disagree. I think the spear guy with the fire was a really cool boss fight. You're fighting him in this like tall grass, and then you get him to second phase. He spins his fucking spear, causes this fire that flies out and scorches the entire battlefield of all of the grass. I thought that was a really cool fight. And then I thought the blood one was a cool fight as well. The second phase where it goes like just crazy mode, shooting blood everywhere, I thought was cool. There's a doggy right here. What the hell? A little doggy right here. That boss was definitely a little bit mid for sure, but and then the boss that was in the top of the tower, the little mage dude, I mean, that was just like a standard mage starter boss. So you know, nothing, like, you don't really expect too much out of those types of fights. Yeah, for me, I think the game has actually been quite good. For boss fights. I think it's been a lot better than Lords of the Fallen, for example. And I think it's been a little bit worse than like Lies of P. More difficult to interrupt. Whirlwind inflicts poison, break buildup. Nice. So, it's definitely no like Sekiro levels of bosses, but most games aren't. I think they've been good so far, though. One thing I will say, though, is I'm not exactly too impressed when it comes to backstab attacks. Reduce a small amount of health, or recover a small amount of health. I'm not exactly super impressed when it comes to like the weapon selection and the move variety. I would definitely say that that's something that could be improved upon. Forget about the special eyes. You make it sound like I have the fucking Sharingan or something. The special eyes. Yes. Now I see brown instead of purple. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Not exactly the coolest abilities out there. I also do think that, I don't want to say I'm getting lucky in some of these bosses. But definitely some of these bosses, like, I feel like I'm first trying them when I probably should not be first trying them. But because I don't know if my weapon is really strong or I've just like I went the wrong way at the start. I did go the wrong way at the start for sure. Those enemies were way, way harder. So I don't know if it was just that, but something has definitely made it so I'm not struggling too hard here. There's also the matter of my absurd levels of skill. That could be it. Did I get any new spells, actually? Oh, shit. I got a bunch of new spells, dude. What are these? Increases the damage of your next attack? Oh. Oh, bro. Yes. I love shit like that with Big Sword. Press again to smash down. I've only been doing one of these. Wait, what the hell? Okay, well, I don't know how to smash down. What is this? Summon a magic circle that deals magic damage. Okay. Leap and throw a spear, dealing feathering damage. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. Oh, cool. Roll chunks of gore that explode on impact, dealing feathering damage and causing corruption buildup. Corruption buildup also affects the caster. Oh, that's interesting. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. It deals feathering damage, but also causes despair buildup on the caster. Oh. Neato. Interesting. They got some cool magic. Ow. Gotcha. I'm spamming the button, so I don't know how you do the slam. Maybe you need more feathers to do the slam. I am really spamming that shit, though. This reminds me of RE4. You die now. You die now. Haha. Ooh, look at you. Stinky, I remember that attack. He thought. What are you gonna do? Roll a boulder at me? This would be the perfect place to do so. Oh, the clash mechanic is really cool. I really like the clash mechanic. I think it's neat. Hehe. Expelliarmus. Yeah. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa, not Leviosa. Wow. It's so pretty. Portal. In the second year of Chang Zhen's reign, Immortal One Shu pursued the arcane arts through a vision he received in a dream. By the third year, the Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue these malevolent spirits, employing a sacred spirit turtle in their ritual, a monument erected for future generations. I keep playing this game, I'm gonna be erect for future generations, you know what I'm saying? Hey, 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 hey. Baba booey. Got him.
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering.
The dog under me.
The road to a cure is long and fraught with trials. The
It
Tang
is.
Emperor's palace. It was once a sanctuary of art, according to the townsfolk. The rebels left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place. Perhaps they protected my practice. Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf?
Okay. So it all started here, huh? And I'll fight the big chungus of them all. Hey, bro. Wow, this is a flame. So true. So real. That's crazy that hit me. The fuck? Fucking flying. Game looks amazing though, I'll give it that. It looks alright. It's probably like a 7 for me. Like a 7 out of 10 for visuals. It looks good. Mafia looked way better though. Alright, let's try this. So, stronger attack. Whirlwind. That's a lot of damage, Batman. That's a lot of damage. $144p looks amazing. The best thing about 144p is you could really just be fucking watching anything. Like, you're not gonna get in trouble because it's like nobody can even tell what you're watching. You're straight jorking it. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha, Stinky. You? What? Just saying. I just love the impact. Feels so good. You know what it makes me want to play? It makes me want to play Dying Light. Just because of the fucking... that juicy impact, man. Makes me want to beat the shit out of women with pipes in Dying Light. Just play on hard mode because it's hilarious because at the beginning of the game it takes like 40 hits to kill a single zombie. And so literally the beginning of Dying Light 1 on hard mode is just you standing there over a zombie just bang 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. It's so fucking stupid. But I love it. It's great. Great game. One of my favorites. Memories of the Homeless. No, they don't need that many hits. They're already weakened from malnutrition. Does most of the work for you, honestly. They just don't even have the energy to fight back. Zombies have more gumption than the average homeless man. The Tang Emperor was a blah 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 China. I hate to say it, it's not gonna be make me very popular overseas. My social credit score is gonna go down for saying this, but I don't really give a fuck about China, nor any of their mythology or history. So I don't really care to read any of this. If it's even true. I have no idea if it's even historically accurate. Wow, it's been a minute since I've seen one of you. Oh, stinky. I was locked out of the house every summer. Staying with crackheads was amazing. The pumpsicles again. Pumpsicles are extra easy, bro.
Find what you described. Keep searching. Tear this place apart if you have to. If we don't find it, we're as good as dead. Yes, sir.
You are indeed as good as dead. He's not lying. Lord Ming! Partially why people are mad. Evidently the story heavily favors one ethnic group. How dare they have opinions or preferences. How dare they? Who do they think they fucking are? They think they can just play the video, make a video game that they want? Those pieces of shit. I can't believe some people, man, I swear. Alright, let's take a look at the other outfits. Take a look at the pirate outfit. Obviously, I'm not going to use it because I'd be gooning, but that's a cute outfit. It's cute. It's still got a little bit of sexy. This is cute. What about the monk? I don't think I even have bracers. Do I not have monk bracers? That's a depressed girl outfit. And then the armored. There we go. This is how women need to dress going forward. Her tits still jiggle like crazy through the armor. That is some wild work, bro. Look at that jiggle. The fucking armor itself be jiggling, bro. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Does it actually change her hair, depending on which one you use? Oh, it does. Oh, that's neat. I like this one. This is cute. I like this. Do whatever all day. Get back to one of them at like 9. It would the TV on and like get high, and I get a blanket and pillows, sit in the corner and sleep. Just stare at the TV. That's so funny. They walk in. Someone walks in to like get a fucking hit or something. They're just like, bro. Who's that little girl sleeping in the corner? They're just like, I don't know, man. You gonna take this hit or what? Cause I'm about to fucking go in the TV zone again. Like, hell yeah, brother. Let's get it. Yeah, that sounds nice. Sounds chill. long as they're well behaved, I don't see any harm. They thought I was a hallucination. Well, yeah, you are a little demonic. I could see that for sure. How? Busted a little nut. Boy, I'm gonna make you bust. Oh yeah. A lot of dead people here. Am I about to do another boss fight? I have to pee, but I want to get to the next bonfire, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Damn, bitch is strong. Holy shit, bitch is strong, bro. God damn. Is it just me, or is this outfit sexier than when we would just wear nothing? Like, if I wear nothing, I actually think it's less sexy. Look at her. She looks right in your soul. She's like, brother, I see your ass looking at my titties. Unironically. I think this is actually more lewd somehow. I think it's the panties. Those panties are crazy work. Sometimes order food before they got high and just forget about the food, so I would just be there eating food, watching TV with them while they're in a solid trance. Honestly, Kenzie, you're making it sound kind of fucking cozy. You're making it sound like I need to find some crackheads to just chill with. Is it just me, or? Ow. Can't believe Kenzie is a thief. Just kidding, I definitely can. It's actually so Kenzie. Oh, this guy looks like he means business. Oh, shit. Bro's going gamer mode. Think I can just stun lock him? Honestly. What was that sound? That was weird. What the fuck is this? Choose tranquil or free divine shards we behold. Can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? The winged ascension. Yippee! Thank you. I once again think I'm just over leveled. But listen, if I'm over leveled now, then that means I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, button. So really, I shouldn't feel bad about it. Because it means I already did some hard shit. Almost so cute that Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. One of you again. Oh! That one. Alright, she did not get staggered. I'm dead. She did not get staggered at all. Holy shit. I hit her with my biggest move, empowered, and she did not get staggered at all. Good thing I got that shortcut, though. Oh, it's fucking hot. It's hot, man. Holy shit. This is so far back. Did I really not find a single thing closer? Oh my god. It's actually insane. Friendly and active zombies that love SpongeBob. No wonder SpongeBob is so fucking ingrained in your brain, bro. Yeah, I'll have to lock in when I get back there. Got a long ways to go. Dodged one of them, but not the other. Oh, thank God. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Surely there's a bonfire that I just missed, right? Oops. Forgot about the bombas. There has to be a bonfire. There's like no way that there's no bonfire in this whole place.
Purge the wicked!
I went the wrong way. No stamina. Please get out of the way, sir. Gonna check for a bonfire before I go back to beat her ass. Cause I just killed a lot of humans. So I didn't check and see, but I've killed a lot of humans, which means my madness level is probably very high, which means I'm probably also gonna have to fight my own fucking demon. Am I crazy, or is this the exact same? Oh, we're just through this big gate. Oh, okay. I know where we are. Never mind. I know exactly where we are. Silly me. Ah, the flame. mother. Let me tell you how I'm gonna meet your mother. I fucking knew it. Those think they're so slick. Like I've never played a Souls-like before. You think I see explosive barrels and I just go, yup. There's definitely no one here to blow up these fucking explosive barrels. Oh, wow. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. You're cut off the old blocks, man. Kind of strong. Faint red feather. Brother, I need the strong feathers, not the faint. I got a doggy. I got a doggy. Oh, I got a doggy. I got a doggy. Oh. A doggy named Momo. There's a thing up there. I knew it. I knew there'd be a bonfire close to this bitch. I knew it. God damn. Jesus Christ. Love to watch the sun set and the ass sit down on my face. You know what I'm saying, brother? Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Please don't be a mimic and fuck me up. I'm friends with the monster. Alright, let's go beat this bitch up, and then I think we'll call it for the stream. The guy who likes pudding, I have no idea. I just know that's the Neil Patrick Harris show. Alright. Wrong axe. Fire on. We ready?
Let me show you how it's really done.
How's that for some damage? Oh shit, she can shoot it behind her. Oops. Not mean to do that. Gotcha, bitch. Sonkoro Wuchang. Bitches, boom, boom. Yippee! I got another brilliant red feather. She wouldn't even have to drink from the shit, but I was thirsty. Oh, fine, don't drink. I'll just take a little sippy sip. Oh, I'm itchy. I'm forgetty. Spaghetti. I don't want to die. Bill Cosby? Isn't that the guy that was like a raper? Or is that another dude? You know what's really funny is when like everyone was talking about Diddy. I literally thought people were talking about that guy. I thought that was Diddy. Before the news came out. Yeah, so they were just fans. They were fans before, you know, they knew what a terrible monster he was. You think that they'd still like him though? Like, do you think the meth heads, do you think they care about like if someone's a raper or not? I feel like they probably don't, right? Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't want to be presumptuous. There's another way to go there, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, they're probably not alive by now. What, Diddy and Bill Cosby? Oh, you mean the fucking meth heads. Gotcha. Setting something testosterone off in me? Oh yeah. Power of the goon.
So it's lurking down there now, is it?
What's she look
Loves
like?
a strange beast, huh? Who can
She's
really
kind of hot.
understand
She's
a
like a
person's
goth
heart?
mommy.
Looks like you've hit rock bottom, friend. Loves a strange beast, huh? Who can really understand a person's heart? Looks like you've hit
Mommy.
rock bottom, friend.
Where's a Buddha statue? Invoke. I'm at 64 madness. Yeah, I'm definitely killing a lot of people. What the? There's a baby! Shit, I gotta reset. Go back to just the welcoming party and probably their mystery meat stew. Huh? Mystery meat stew? What the fuck, brother? Gotcha. Baby down, baby down. Baby down, baby down. Look away, conservatives. I'll be killing babies out here like you would not believe. On me fucking Planned Parenthood. Alright, enough of you. My turn. Bonk. Yeah, it'd be sick to just go back and kind of just chill with them, you know? I agree. Buddha statue. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Mystery meat sounds like a crime. It's probably just like a little rat or something, you know? Maybe some cat. Or dog. I'm sure it's fine. The hell did I just do? Gonna drain the water or something? Sure is.
Loves a strange beast, huh?
Nothing to say about that, really? Jesus. I thought it was pretty impressive what I just did. Apparently not. What's that? Forum Feather Force. The fuck is that? It's all raccoons, rats, lizards, and other stuff. I don't know about a lizard, man. I don't know if I'd eat a lizard, but everything else sounds fair game. How much of the skill tree is there? 50% madness. The Skyborn might. Cost of casting echo type spells is reduced. Temperance accelerates its effects on your weapon, enhancing them faster than usual. Oh, and this lets me infuse any element. Oh. Acupoints utilize different stone needles on your acupoints, then use temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Oh. Fucking madness. It's maximum stacks by 1. Ooh. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Ooey, 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 ooey. Spiders! Okay, you're just saying that to fucking troll me. You're just saying that to troll me. Alright, we're gonna go down here, and then that's gonna be it for the stream. Okay, we're gonna go down here. And we're gonna see what's down here. I'm hoping it's a boss fight. If it's a boss fight, we're gonna do the boss fight. If it's not a boss fight, well, next bonfire we call it. No matter what, next bonfire we call it. I gotta... Oh shit, I thought it said 8:37. I was like, oh no. I'm gonna have no time to do my Warframe grinding. No, I'll still have time. It's only 6:37. Weapon traits. As you face enemies with diverse attacks, you can learn weapon traits in the Impetus repository, allowing you to clash or deflect their blows. Both powerful techniques can turn them down. Clash weapons with your enemy, deflecting most of the incoming damage. Deflect. Blocking at the perfect time deflects the enemy's weapon fully. Oh, this looks like a boss. Oh, this looks like a boss. This looks like a boss. This looks like a boss. Is it the hot girl?
That is sacred, not for your hands.
Is it the goth mommy? Anybody that knows anything about Souls-likes knows that the humans are always the hardest. Oh, it's not. Some other chick. Oh! Wow. Jesus. Can I heal? Oh! I'm looking down at my shit! God damn it. Oh my god. You're really about that, huh? Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we need to lock in. I'm definitely gonna lose, but it's okay. Holy shit. He's doing crazy monk shit. Okay. W stream, I double tap the screen with my tip. I mean, what else would you use? Your knuckle? I think that's pretty normal to use your fingertip. This is actually potentially one of the first difficult bosses. I'm sure some people use spiders, little fucking freaks. Alright. So dashing back is definitely not the answer. She does way too many like thrusting attacks. I got a whole day. Kind of a long skip. Holy shit. That damage is fucking crazy, dude. She wins trades, bro. You do not win trades against this bitch. Why did she do so much damage? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I'm naked, I forgot. Is it the combo where she stomps? No. The punch doesn't do a ton of damage at least. It's the slash that does so much. That slash does so much damage. Alright. It's lock-in time, boys. Get my damn shorts out of my ass. Alright. It's time to lock. It's time to lock in. Good for Papa. Papa's acting serious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. stayed so far away, and like everyone else did too. While they were eating rat, I was eating Chinese food. Oh yeah. All right, time to lock in. Did I add a death or did I not add a death? I don't remember, so hopefully somebody will just say if I forget. Alright. Thrust, slash, thrust, stomp. Yeah. Bruh. I'm stuck. Punch, slash, stomp. Slash. Kick. Puts her sword down, she's gonna punch. Slash. Kick, stomp. When do I get to press a button in this fight? Jesus Christ. When do I get to play the game? God damn it. Slash. Where's the other slot? Dude, when do you get to play the game? Oh my god. This is a crazy, like, increase in difficulty. This is like they went from like a 2 to an 11, man. This is like insane. Powers increased, but so is damage taken. The run back is also just ass. That's definitely one of my main negatives with the game, is that the run backs on fights are really, like, they're longer than they should be. So typically when you make a Souls-like, there's like a rule of thumb where you want it to take the player like less than 10 to 15 seconds to run back. Like, that's kind of integral to the design, if it's a hard boss at least, because like, think about Elden Ring, right? They add the Sights of Grace. So you're just like, boom, right there. Like Millennia, it's like a 3-second run, you're back at Millennia, right? And they do that for every single hard fight. Consort Radon, it's like, you know, a 4-second, you just run up some stairs, right? This is a little bit annoying because, like, you got to go down a path, you got to get on a ladder, you got to go down a ladder, you got to run over. That's a slash stab. Dude, when do I get to attack? Like, genuinely, when do I get to... I can't, like, find an opening ever. I get one attack off, man. And even then, I'm trading to get the one attack. See, look. Even then, I trade for one attack, even though I wait for her to stomp. Jesus Christ. I always think that, like... Maybe I just spam spells, bro. Oh. I was looking at what button it was. Jesus. Jesus Christ. This is a toughie, man. I don't know if I can do this fight on the... As I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep. I don't know if I can do this fight. Might have to call it for tomorrow. My reaction speed is just like not very fast since I went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night. And I had to get up at like 4:40, I think I got up at. Let's see, we'll do the fireball first. I don't know when to attack, you know? Like, okay, I got one hit in. Is that just how I have to play this? Literally just like dash, get one hit? I dodged on that, bro. What? If you dodge the first kick, you still get hit with the second kick? It's kind of crazy. This is gonna take 10 fucking business years. God damn it. I knew it was coming too. I have to heal here. See, she trades with that punch, bro. So after the kick, it's like you think that you can punish, but she can just counter. It's kind of crazy. And she can iframe? Damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot she had that move. What? She can what? She can cancel her dash into a back dash double slash. Holy fuck. This is brutal. I have no heals, I just realized. Ah. Damn. This is crazy hard. This is very difficult. The game is this? This is Wuchang. Hi Hotshot, how's it going, dude? I'm getting more damage each time, but I'm taking more damage. Which does not exactly help. I could take a thing to reduce my madness, I think. Maybe then I won't lose half my health with one hit. That increases my madness. Huh. I thought that there was something that got rid of my madness. Dispel one's madness. Okay. I think I have to be at a bonfire to use it. Well, we full madness. I've got this. Nah, I guarantee she has a phase 2. I haven't even gotten down like 10% of her health. The jump in difficulty here is insane, dude. I just have no idea when I'm allowed to press buttons against her, you know? Like, she's always attacking. It's like I can do a clash. It did tell me about the clash before, like right before this fight, but you still take damage if you clash. So I'm like, surely they don't want you to rely on a mechanic where you're like still taking damage, you know? Okay. If I'm fast enough, I can get a hit there. It's not easy, but I can. I forgot to turn my weapon on fire. That attack's hitbox is crazy. If she goes into punch, bro, it's just RNG City. She does not get fucking stunned, man. do any of my big attacks. Phase 2. He's doing crazy horse shit. He has 2 swords now. Why didn't he do the dash attack? Oh, I don't have time to get that spell off. He's too quick. Ooh, okay, that one's horizontal. Jesus, you're going wacky. Yeah, the boost in difficulty on this boss is crazy. Every single thing in the game has been like so much easier than this boss. This boss just goes crazy. First hard boss. Yeah, you literally just have to do like one attack with the axe. I'm sure if you use the faster weapons, you can do a lot more in this fight. But with the axe, I have to just literally do one hit at a time. What are my spells? The left bumper is that. I wonder how fast the cast is for. What is this? Golden Blade release its energy, can trigger alacrity if you're attacked when casting. That might be interesting. What is that? Left bumper? That might be interesting. Maybe we'll try that. Because alacrity, I think it said it'll like instantly dodge attacks. I keep forgetting to do temperance. I don't know how to dodge the 2 punches after I do that. It's just RNG, it seems like, if she's gonna do the punches. Okay, I was left bumper, right? So when she goes to dash at me, I'm gonna do this. Only did 110 damage. And I still got hit. I thought I was supposed to make it so I didn't get hit. I tried again. So she's gonna dash at me, and then I'm gonna cast a spell. Oh, there we go. I didn't get hit that time. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. This is brutal if you miss that timing, though. Oh, shit. I thought I was far enough back. Probably a 1 of 4 of the actually hard bosses. Gotcha. Yeah, she's tough, man. She's definitely tough. I mean, I'm not particularly great at these types of games, but she's tough for sure. It also doesn't help that I'm wearing Gooner outfit, you know? Oh, that's cool. It's actually like spreading on her skin. That's neat. You know, that probably doesn't help. I could be wearing armor. But what's more important? The goon Or the armor. And the fact that I'm running on 2.5 hours of sleep. Probably not ideal, but it's okay. We'll try a few more times. If we can't do it, no big deal. We'll try it next stream. I'm getting hungry. Damn, that attack always gets me. I mean, I guess 110 isn't that bad when you consider, like, my attacks are doing 136. Actually, not that bad. I thought I was doing way more damage than that. Like, 110 for the spell is not bad. What's that? 148? Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. Kind of just baiting at the thrust, man. The thrust is like the easiest. Ah, that sucks. I got hit by that. It does so much damage. She's not doing the fucking thrust. God damn it. It's like the only attack I feel like I could actually punish. Other than the stomp. She might do the stomp here. No. It's like the only attack I feel like I could actually punish and she just won't do it. There we go. Well, that was lucky. She did a whole bunch of attacks that I could actually punish. Oh, that's not ideal. Surely I'm out of range. Oh! That's such a weird attack. Doesn't even like make any sense like martial arts wise. Oh fuck. That does so much damage, dude. Half your health with that. Just one of those slashes. Maybe I need to start dashing in. Oh, dude. It's like if you dodge the first one, it's like a frame trap, man. The second one will get you. You have to parry her. I don't know how to parry. How do you parry? I haven't seen any tutorial or anything for parrying. There's a transmog for the armor. It's a longsword mechanic? Oh, yeah. I don't use longsword. I use axe, brother. I use big bonk. And if I can't do it with big bonk, I don't deserve to do it. It's that simple. You can block with the axe. I'm not sure you can parry her. I tried pretty extensively to do any type of parrying with the block mechanic, and I didn't see it at all. So if you can do it, I don't know, maybe you have to unlock a skill or something, or maybe it's just like really hard. But I'm not good enough to do it. Do I have an Instagram? No. not get greedy. Oh. Oh! Calm down! Now she's doing the fucking thing when I'm trying to light my weapon on fire. Now she's gonna do all of the goddamn lunges in the world, huh? Yep, of course. Oh, the damage. I've never seen her just go right into stomp like that. That was weird. Oh, that's every time, I'm telling you. Every time you dodge the first one, like just guaranteed you get hit by the second one. Fucking input reading goes crazy. Like I'm playing Elden Ring all over again. Gods can do a moment. I can sense that your neurons fired off you wanted to heal. Would be a shame if I did this attack right now. Oops, wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. I was going wacky mode for a second there. Now it's all over. It's you. She's going spinny to Winnie. Oh my god. She's spinning. Oh, Jesus. God damn. Look like maybe I could punish that. Oh. Okay, so she could just go into that. Oh! Okay. Okay. Is there a weapon discipline for it? You have to get the discipline for the sword. Also, the bone needle leech helps if you go through the impetus repository. You'll find some good stuff. I just beat Hong Lan. She's a pain. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's alright, dude. I appreciate the sentiment, but I will just bash my head into the wall and I either get it or I don't. Jerry, thanks for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm gonna go with the old school get good strat, personally. But I appreciate the advice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I thought she was doing the other combo, the punchy. There's a lot of things I could do to make it easier. Guys, I could put on actual armor for starters. I could use consumables. There's all sorts of things I could do to make it easier. But where's the fun in that? When you could just, you know, get good and do it. I'm sure Ong Ball has done it, no hit run, blindfolded on a DDR pad, you know? We'll get there. That attack always hits me, I swear, dude. I'm trying like different strats, like dashing in and stuff. But it's not working so far. Honestly, I'm gonna try not locking on. That helped a lot in the one boss. It seemed like they were just like not able to track me when I wasn't locked on. I'm gonna try not locking on. Because locking on's not really helping me too much. It's thing is, like, when you lock on, it kind of just sets your movement becomes more rigid, I feel like. Whereas when you're not locked on, it's more like wanky. Oh. I'm stuck on the rock. See, like, when I'm not locked on, I feel like I could just be behind her easier. The problem is getting the hits. Oh. She went right into it from that close? That's crazy. Do you mind if I buff real quick? Okay. Oh, what the hell? See, the problem is hitting her now. It's way easier to dodge her shit. She's like, what the fuck is she doing? I can't hit her. What is she doing? She's engaging Ultra Instinct. Breaking her fucking kneecaps. The problem is I can't hit her either. Oh. God damn it. I can't hit her. Oh. Hey, like that? That's right. Oh, she's up against the wall. Oh. God damn it. I can't fucking hit her this way. But she can't hit me. It's a war of attrition. That's right. Do you feel it? Do you feel the fear? That's right. You're immortal too, bitch. I'm coming for your ass. Oh, yeah, you like that? Oh, shit. She did not like that. Yep. Oh, yeah, you like that? Oh, shit, she punched me, too. Yeah. She's terrified. She doesn't know what to do. Oh. Wait, she's actually so smart. She's going up against the wall. Oh, shit. This is the scientific method right here, okay? You try one thing. If it doesn't work, you try another. You're seeing inside the scientific mind. Unfortunately, I can't fucking hit her. Oh, the point blank. Oh, that's a hit on land. The problem is that your first hit in the light is so bad on the axe. The second hit is a lot better. I could get the second hit for sure. Oh, damn, I got hit there. Oh. You know, I think I might be onto something. If I could just figure out how to hit her, I think I might be onto something. What do you personally feel about anime? Any favorites, or do I not watch any? Anime's fine. There's some good ones. I got Berserk. Kind of hard to see on here. I got a Berserk thing up. Berserk's my favorite. I feel like a lot of anime is trash, like most anime is trash, but some of it is good. I like some of it. Yeah, the problem with the axe is all about like trading hits. I can't really trade hits with her because she wins, you know? Like when you're fighting normal enemies, it's like, oh yeah, you do a clash or whatever and it's fine. Because like they don't do that much damage. But she does so much damage even through clash that it's tough. It's a toughie. Also doesn't help that, yeah, we have full madness build up as well, so we're taking a lot of damage. I need to turn up the sense too. That hit me. She has no idea. See, my kryptonite is when she's up against the wall. See, we clashed there. It actually wasn't that bad. Oh god. Hitting that fucking R1 is so hard. Okay, I felt like that one should have hit, personally. Whoa! Okay, she iframed my ass on that one. That's actually rigged. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! That was the wrong spell! I meant to do the empowered hit one. Uh-oh. Oh! I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Yeah, there's only small windows for trading, so it makes it really tough. I mean, I can definitely dodge her a lot easier. But I can't really hit her. So maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back to lock on. But I will just, like, remain inside of her. Like I was doing before. And, like, just dodge into her. And we'll see if that works. Probably only have a few more attempts. It's already, like, 7:15. I guarantee if I were to just like stop, it would be one of those things where we get like first or second try tomorrow, you know? Let's see. Bro, even with the lock on, I can't hit her with the R1, bro. She's iframing my ass. She's iframing my ass. She's scared, man. You could see it in her eyes. She's terrified. Ow. All right. Come on, woman. The fact that she gets an iframe dodge is actually kind of horseshit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Fucking 360 kick. Bro's putting me in the TikTok montage. Oh. Oh! God. That slash does so much damage. It's insane. How does blocking feel with axe? Oh, it's terrible. It's awful. I swapped it out the moment I could. It's really, really bad. It's super slow. You press block, and then you just do this. Like, it's super slow, and you still take a good amount of damage through your block. And I couldn't figure out how to, if there's any way to like block and not take damage. I haven't seen it in the axe tree or anything. It seems like the axe is entirely around tanking, like just trading hits and stuff like that, the whole tree is about just like reducing damage when you're attacking and like clashes. Like a ton of the tree is about clashes. You do this move and it clashes and this move and it clashes and stuff. There's not really much for the block. Oh, sucks. I actually dashed into it. No stamina moment. She definitely does that move a lot more. What? What is the range on that? She's on the wall. She's on the wall. She wins. She wins on the wall. Oh, damn. Every time, bro. And then she iframes. Oh, I even knew it was coming and I didn't dodge it. That's how you know shit's hard to do. Bro, I'm spamming. I'm actually just spamming the dodge. That attack is actually crazy how good it is. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was crazy. What? She went right into the kick. Holy. Where is the dash? Dude, I just can't hit her. I can't hit her. Oh, man. Oh, I just can't hit her. It's crazy. I'm just so slow compared to her. I have no good move for hitting her. She's so fucking fast. She's so fast, and she has so many variations of her combos where she can either end the combo and you can punish, or she can go into the punches, which don't do that much damage, so they're not that bad if you trade. Or she can just go into the stomp, which actually does do a sizable amount of damage. Or what she keeps doing, which is just the iframe dodge. She just goes into an iframe dodge, and it's like, then you're just standing there with your nuts in your hand. And, you know, she has like a huge opening on you. You'll see, like, she dashes, goes into that. She instantly, she stomps, goes into punch, even though she just punched at the start of the combo. Like, sometimes I can get in that rigmarole where I'm dash, attack, dash, attack, dash, attack, dash, attack. Oh. See, if I get in this rigmarole, the dash attack, bro. Oh, okay. She iframed out. She's up against the wall. I can't fight her against the wall. What the fuck? Punch, punch. Double slash. Kick. Then she can go into punch, punch again. Punch, punch. She's gonna slash and then slash, I already know. Punch, punch, slash, slash. Kick. Ah. Holy fuck! Why did that do so much? That did half my health! The daggers never do that much. Oh my god. I was feeling good about this run, you piece of shit. They do half my damn health with a fucking jump away ninja star horse shit. Why am I slow? Like, that is a thing I can do. That is an actual valid thing I can do. I'm gonna start doing that. Okay, I don't know anything in this phase. Ooh, that's delayed. Holy, that's delayed, bro. She threw in the 720 for extra style points and delayed that shit. Yeah, she's tough, man. Definitely tough. But the thing is, like, I feel like I can do it. It's not like the final boss in Lies of P DLC where I was like, bro, I can't do it. Like, where I knew I couldn't do it. This feels doable. This is definitely doable. It's just really hard. But it's definitely doable. All right, we'll save 5 more attempts. You fucking bitch. Yeah, let me guess. Now you're gonna fucking, yep. Of course. You input reading bitch. Wait, she can go into kicks from that? Has she ever went into kicks from that? I did not even know she could do that. I didn't know she could double slash into kick. That's crazy. Yeah, she always double slashes into the skewer. Oh, you fucking asshole. Uh-oh. She got me with the old input read. Stomp. Yep. Oh, yeah. Punch, punch, slash, stomp. Yeah. I'm learning. Oh, you input reading cunt. You fucking input reading cunt. I just, oh god, I hate input reading so much. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate input reading. Oh, man. I know that video game devs have been using input reading since like back in Street Fighter 2. But dude, I remember playing Street Fighter 2 back on the SNES and being like, yo, input reading is fucking bullshit. I didn't know what it was back then, you know? I didn't know it was input reading. But like, how they would always block low right when you did a low, you know? Or they would always jump over every single time you did Hadouken, you know? I was always like, god damn it. These guys, they're knowers. Plug your controller into port 4. Is that the key? But like, ever since Elden Ring, bro, Elden Ring was like so egregious with the input reading, like Godskin Duo. The moment you went to heal, those fucking dudes were just like, fireball. Oh, heal? Fireball. Same with Millennia. Like, the moment you went to do something. Oh, I thought if I dodged to the side enough, it would miss. I was so wrong. Oh, God. There's literally no point to me attacking if I don't get the dash attack. The dash attack is the only thing I can literally do is to hit her. If I try and do the normal R1, it will never, ever hit. Oh, into the kick again. That's such a stinky combo. Okay. Cool. Oh. 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 Oh, Oh, you're a bitch. We were in the rigmarole. I love being in the rigmarole. Oh my god, I hit a normal R1. Put it down on the calendar, Mom. Ow. If my second attack in my life were to, can I eat that? Oh. It has, like, no range. Okay. Okay, she's gonna whack you. Oh, I have no heals. Oh, great heavens. Oh, she's doing crazy horseshit. Woo! Where was the thing that was supposed to happen? Okay, that I actually got screwed over there. That was crazy. I did the spell. She did the thing. And if you get attacked while you're doing the spell, you're supposed to do the special little, you know, smoke form, whatever. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. She just ate it. All right, that was one attempt. Oh yeah, death counter. Death counter. All right, so at 30 deaths, we're gonna call it. I think this chick is like 80% of my deaths. It's kind of crazy. Literally, the step up in difficulty is crazy. Nothing in the entire game has been like that hard. I think I died to the blood chick twice. And every other boss I first tried. And then this boss is just like, yeah, square up, pussy. God damn. Okay. Ah, the rigmarole. Oh. I didn't light my weapon on fire. She's gonna thrust. She's gonna thrust! Of course she's gonna thrust. You input reading bitch. You goddamn input reading whore. I can actually get punishes as long as it's my dash. Oh, I thought I was safe. Oh. 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 Jesus. Jesus criminy. I gotta get back into the rigmarole, dude. When you get in that rigmarole where she's just stomp, thrust, slash, you know? It's fine. But the moment she throws out a punch, or the moment she throws out a kick, rigmarole gone. And you're in the fucking blender. You're back in the blender, baby. Alright. This is doable, man. I can do this. I don't know if I can do this today. But I can definitely do this. Maybe when I have more than 2.5 hours of sleep. But it's doable. I believe. Skill issue. No, it is definitely a skill issue. It's always a skill issue, you know? If somebody is beating it, then it is a skill issue. I'm not very good at these games. I'm not gonna like pretend like I am or anything. You know? I use magic and summons in Elden Ring, like... I use the shit that the game gives you. Usually. Yeah, I never like it when people are like, oh, the game, like they blame the game or something, you know? The only bullshit thing in this fight is the input reading. But I feel like just all Souls games do that now after... Like, Elden Ring was obviously the biggest fucking guilty source. Also, the boss having iframes is kind of horseshit, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little silly. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But you know, if we get iframes, I guess boss can have iframes. Quality and all that. Oh, I'm just dead. It's actually crazy how fast that attack comes out too for doing half your health. Oh, rigmarole moment. Rigmarole moment. Nope, not rigmarole moment. Oh. And we're not even getting to phase 2, bro. Phase 2 is gonna go crazy. Like, she does so many flippy dippy horseshit things. Yeah. I don't think the fight is bullshit necessarily. It's not like Consort Radon, you know, where you do Consort Radon and you're like, this fight actually is just poorly designed. You know? It's not like that. Like, I can see everything that's happening, and like, she has a ton of like variation in her combo structure, which is what makes it so tough, is that she can add a whole bunch of things into her moves. But you can deal with it. Okay. Okay. Right. Of course. Silly me. Sorry. I tried to play the game. My bad. Honest mistake. It happens to the best of us. I didn't need a drink that. I thought I did. Oh! Oh. The clash. Oh no. Please no thrust. Oh. Oh. The tracking goes crazy on that move. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, great heavens. Oh, oh, my face. God damn it. I just can't hit her, bro. This is a terrible attempt. This is a really bad attempt. But god damn it, I'm not going out without a fight. God damn it, I'm not going out without throwing hands, bitch. Oh, the double. Why is YouTube showing these names instead of our normal ones? I don't know, dude. YouTube decided to change shit. You know how they are, bro. Mainly because Hong Lan weighs heavy on parry. That's where the skill check is. It's gonna be a pain to chop her down without it. I mean, if the game is designed in a way where you're only supposed to use one weapon, then yeah, that would be kind of dumb. I think that would be like really, really poor game design. If the entire fight is designed around one playstyle, that would be really stupid. Why even have other weapons then? We're not talking Sekiro or something here, where it's like everybody is using the same thing. It's like you have multiple weapon types. I don't think it's a problem of like a fight being designed for parry. I think it's literally just a skill issue. Rigmarole? No. No stamina. No stamina for the rigmarole. Fucking iframe horseshit. Oh! It didn't do the dash attack. It did normal R1. It did normal R1. Fuck. You have to press the attack like as you're dashing, or it just does normal R1. And my normal R1 doesn't hit shit. Surely you don't thrust right after that. Surely. Ow. That damage goes crazy. Just half my health. Oh. Oh. No! You input reading bitch! Oh, you hate to see it, bro. You hate to see it. It's a fight designed around parry. That doesn't mean you absolutely need it to win, though. It's just part of what locks out Hong Lan's moveset. Is Hong Lan who I'm fighting? I'm gonna guess that's who I'm fighting. Let her come to me. Oh, she's coming to me, bro. The problem is if I dash back at all, she catches me. It's like you kind of have to dash back to heal. It's fine. We'll get it eventually, or we won't, and we'll move on to the next game, you know? It's not that big of a deal. That's what we usually do on the channel. We try out the new games, but, you know, if I'm not good enough at the game, it's no big deal. We just move on to the next game. That hit me? Really? Wow. That's actually crazy that hit me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. All right. That one doesn't count. I won't count that one. That was rough. I got caught in the rigmarole there. Yeah, it's a tough fight though, dude. It's definitely tough. I think I probably can do it. We'll try it next stream. If I don't get it next stream, that's fine. We'll just move on to the next game. This game's been fun. It's unfortunate that the PC version is like terrible, but overall, like, I think the game is pretty good. I would wait if you're on PC for patches because like it's very stuttery, really bad, but it's been fun. Wait, she just did 3 spins? How much could you do that? Oh. Uh-oh. She's punching me in the fucking face. I've been iframed. Oh, the clash. Oh no, I looked down at my stamina, man. I looked down at my stamina because I was like, do I have stamina? Oh. Jose's doing dishes and then Night Rain? Nah, I'm not gonna do Night Rain. I'm gonna do some Warframe. I wish you guys would have asked me earlier, bro. If you would have asked me earlier, then I would have been down, but I'm not gonna do a super hard fight into the Everdark super hard fight of Elden Ring. I'm gonna decompress a bit and yeah, get ready for bed. Yo, Cooker, you second phaser a few times. I feel like that's usually what happens, right? Is like you get your ass kicked by a boss, you take a break, you think about it, you know, you get a good night's sleep, and then you beat him. You beat him next time. I feel like that's what usually happens, at least for me, but maybe not. Like I said, we'll try it more tomorrow. I'll probably give it like an hour tomorrow if we don't beat it, if we don't beat her in an hour tomorrow, or whenever the next, I won't say tomorrow. I don't want you guys thinking for sure I'm going to stream tomorrow, but next stream, I'll give it a try next stream for about an hour. If we don't get it for, in that hour, I'm just gonna, we'll move on to the next game. We have a ton of games we got to get through, so we still got to play the new Donkey Kong. We still got to play Midnight Walk. That's probably what we'll do next, actually, because I've had that thing installed forever. We got all sorts of, like, we got so many games to get through, so. But final thoughts on Wuchang after, I think about 9 hours. I think we're like 8 or 9 hours in. Thoughts are, the game is pretty good. If you're on PC, I would wait. It's a stutter fest. Even on my $5,000 PC, it's like the performance is not good. If you're on console, other than like a really low resolution, I think the frame rate and everything is fine over there. So I would recommend it if you're on console, if you're fine with like a lower resolution. Somebody in chat was saying it's like 645p upscaled. So if you're fine with like lower resolution, I think console's definitely the way to go until they fix the PC port, because it's very, very stuttery. The whole time it's stuttering. It doesn't matter what you set your settings to. You have frame gen on or not. Like, I'm getting like 200 FPS pretty constantly, but it just like will drop down to like 1 and then come back up. So yeah. But yeah, it's a $50 game, I think. So it's not a full price title, which is awesome. I'm happy that we're getting like a lot of, I think, let me confirm that actually, because I'm playing on Game Pass. I'm playing on Game Pass. Let me confirm that. I think it's $50. Wuchang? Yeah, it's $50. So it's $50. It's awesome to see, it's awesome to see like some actual cheaper games. $50 isn't cheap, but you know, like cheaper games coming out. We had obviously Expedition, and then we had Mafia, and now we've had this. Yeah, it's a good Souls-like. I've liked the bosses. I think there was only like one boss that was like mid. That was like the tree boss. The bosses have been good. The impact of the weapons in this game is better than any Souls-like out there. I've never played a Soul. I've played like almost all the Souls-likes. I've never played one with impact to the weapons like this game has impact. The weapons feel really, really good. All of them that I've tried out feel really good. There's like the axe is super weighty when you hit people. It feels awesome, and they all have their own skill trees and stuff. So yeah, I think it's definitely like, as long as you're not one of those people that's like super anti-Gooner game. It's got a little bit of Gooner stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you. But as long as, you know, that doesn't hold you back or anything, maybe don't play in front of your parents. I think it's a good game. For me personally, I have it at probably like a 7 or a 7.5. I think it's good. And it's mostly being held back by the really bad PC port. If the PC port was better, I would probably have it at like an 8.5. Like in the great territory. But yeah, game is good. Story's interesting. They have some really cool mechanics with the madness system, where the more humans you kill, the more your madness builds up, which allows you to do more damage but take more damage. And also you can unlock other skills that like work with your madness, which is really neat. And as you kill monsters, your madness goes down. So it's a pretty interesting take on what a lot of Souls-likes have done, like Sekiro with the Dragon Plague Rot or whatever the hell it's called. Or like, thank God it's not Dark Souls 2 doo-doo game where you lose fucking health. But yeah, Wuchang, good game. We'll give it a try next stream. And depending on how that goes, we'll either move on to the next game or we'll continue with it. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna go cool down because I'm fucking sweating. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys in the next one. Take care. Bye bye. Beep. Boop.